Good morning, Oklahoma and Kansas teams. Are we ready? Uh-oh. 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 Are we ready? All right, it's a little better. We're going to work on that. Okay, anyway, there is a coaches meeting mandatory at 9 a.m. It is on the west side, second story. I'm pointing to the Commons room. So 9 a.m. coaches meeting. That is going to be in just a few minutes. We have compliance check-in taking place. So if you have not completed robot compliance, you want to get that taken care of. Also on the west side, but down here. Had several teams check in already, so we're excited. Trying to gauge the excitement level here. I should change. Welcome to the robotics competition. We're going to get started pretty soon. It's going to be really exciting. Okay, anyway, meeting at 9 a.m. for coaches. Commons room, upstairs to the west. Okay, and there have been some questions regarding masks. So here is the official word from our boss, who is Linda, right over here. Raise your hand. Woo, there she is. Okay, and Kansas Best Staff and Heartland Best Staff. So masks are recommended, but not officially mandated. So that is the official ruling on the masks. Answer your questions. My name is Steve. They gave me the mic, so I'm using it. The coaches meeting is just for coaches. Okay, and as a reminder, for the pit area, we have these nice slap wristbands. Each team is provided 5. You can use 1 for an adult, but at most 1 for an adult, and you can have 5 members in the pit area. So make sure that you have your wrist snap thing on if you're in the pit area. We are going to be testing the game clock, so if you hear a buzzer, don't panic. Test, sound test, mic 1, 2. Michelle, test. Earlier this morning, they played a video that was basically an introduction. I believe that's going to be played again. So if you missed it the first time, don't worry, it's coming back.
Prior to the Denver Best Regional Championship for the game demo days. Welcome to the 2021 Denver Best Regional Championship opening ceremony, playing the game demo days. Go to our homepage, www.rmbest.org, to see the program, the live stream, the opening ceremony video, and a video about this year's game, Demo Days. I am your Regional Championship Opening Ceremonies host, Carolyn Bauer, and I would like to welcome everyone in Colorado, Kansas, Pennsylvania, and South Dakota. BEST is all about solving problems, and BEST is all about teamwork, and this redistributed, reimagined event has been just that. We are very excited to welcome you to the Regional Championship and thank all of the hubs and all of the teams who've been able to pivot into this new format. Next, you'll see a short video from Michael Steiner, the Best Robotics National Organization's Executive Director.
21 Demo Days reimagined, the first ever championship in this format. And I'm so excited to meet you. You've worked so hard in these 3 months, COVID year 2. And you've achieved so much. I've never seen anything like that. I've seen your demonstration of creativity like I've never seen before all my life. All of us at BEST wish you truly all the best. And we know that this is for you just the beginning. I know you've been busy with demolition and construction, but you're going to do so much more before the next season, which is going to be about not going to tell you. Though the mad scientists of BEST are working on the teaser, which you can hear in the background.
American scientists
But
are
no.
lost in the swirling maze.
No, I'm not going to share with you the teaser or information about next season. You'll have to work some 6 to 8 months until the kickoff, because this is what makes BEST so special. Waiting and working on improving your skills. But meanwhile, the championship in the next few days awaits you with amazing mentors and teachers and family members and your teammates who are waiting to see what you work together on. So I wish you all the best. I'm going to be here watching you, screaming, shouting, jumping, and knowing that this is going to be the best championship ever, 29th. So if my calculations are right, next one is going to be 30th. Craziest ever. So again, I wish you all the best. Celebrate the 3 months that you worked so hard on, and I'll see you soon.
Are competing in Valley Center, Kansas. The teams from Jackrabbit Best are competing in Brookings, South Dakota. And the teams from Golden Plains Best, Front Range Best, and Rocky Mountain Best hubs are competing in Englewood, Colorado. Abraham Lincoln High School, team number 1302 from Denver, Colorado. The Academy for Advanced in Creating Learning, team number 1901 from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Alva Robotics, team number 655 from Alva, Oklahoma. Broomfield High School, team number 1307 from Broomfield, Colorado. Burlington High School, team number 656 from Burlington, Oklahoma. Cornerstone Prep, team number 1402 from West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy, team number 1403 from Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. DSST Myers, team number 1310 from Denver, Colorado. Eastwood Schools, team number 1868 from Pemberville, Ohio.
A quick note, concessions
High
is
School,
open.
Team number 370 from Garden City, Kansas. Haxton High School, team number 2054 from Haxton, Colorado. Liberty High School, team number 1914 from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Maumee Valley Country Day School, team number 1854 from Toledo, Ohio. Mentor Mentor Christian School, team number 1419 from Mentor, Ohio. Mitchell Christian School, team number 1607 from Mitchell, South Dakota. Mobridge Pollock High School, team number 1606 from Mobridge, South Dakota. Northern Cass School, team number 1615 from Hunter, North Dakota. Rose Hill High School, team number 365 from Rose Hill, Kansas. Salina South High School, team number 353 from Salina, Kansas. STEM School Highlands Ranch High School, team number 1920 from Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Valley Center High School, team number 378 from Valley Center, Kansas. Wayne Trace High School, team number 1851 from Haviland, Ohio. Webster area, team number 1627 from Webster, South Dakota. Wichita Homeschool, team number 358 from Wichita, Kansas. And Yuma High School, team number 2065 from Yuma, Colorado. There are two ways to watch the distributed live stream: AirMeet and YouTube. For remote registered team members in AirMeet, you can watch individual live streams from Pennsylvania starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Colorado and Kansas at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Also at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, you can see the combined live stream of Colorado, Kansas, and South Dakota. The combined live stream also includes the recorded Pennsylvania matches for the final matches after lunch. On YouTube, you can watch the combined live competition starting at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for Colorado, Kansas, and South Dakota, and then after lunch, including the recorded Pennsylvania for final phases. Also on YouTube, you can see the Pennsylvania live competition starting at 9 a.m. And the YouTube is great for any remote robotics fan. Saturday schedule. The Pennsylvania activities began at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with the competition beginning of the seeding phase. We expect that competition to end at approximately 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Colorado, Kansas, and South Dakota activities began with the competition start of seeding phase at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time and 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We expect to complete the seeding phase before an 11:20 lunch start. After lunch at noon Mountain Standard Time, we expect to start the wild card phase, followed by the semifinal phase, and then the final phase matches. We expect the awards ceremony start to be 3 p.m. Mountain Standard, 4 p.m. Central Standard, and 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Times. There are also a schedule for AirMeet student activities. Starting at 10 Mountain Standard, 11 Central Standard, and noon Eastern Standard Time, students can meet with educational partners in their air meet rooms. Those educational partners are available for 5 hours. Then at 5 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Central, and 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the student mixer. The premise of demo days is to build a robot to aid in a demolition of a building. The goals are to demolish the building, clean up the area, recover materials, and also recover and secure an air compressor. Let's review how matches are scored in a best robotics competition. Teams are scored at the end of every 3-minute match with the assistance of a referee. The referee reviews the positions of all the game field pieces and completes a score sheet. The driver of each robot confirms that the score sheet is correct. Typically, any game field piece still in contact with the robot does not score, but this year there's an exception. The robot scores extra points if it has raised the compressor at the end of a match. You can see many more details in the event program. The link is available on the rmbest.org website. There are 4 competition phases in a best robot competition. The first phase is the seeding phase, in which every team competes. For this event, we plan 6 matches per team to compete, and remember, during the seeding phase, the lowest team match score is dropped. The 7 teams with the highest scores from the seeding phase automatically advance to the semifinal matches. The 8th team to advance to the semifinal phase is determined by the wild card match. The 4 teams in the wild card match are the 4 teams with the highest scores on their engineering notebook that are not already in the semifinal phase. In the semifinal phase, the 8 teams play 3 matches apiece. In the final phase, the 4 teams play 3 matches apiece. Each of these teams will receive a trophy. And a reminder, at the beginning of every phase, the scores are zeroed out. Now to explain how we're implementing this distributed regional championship. In the seeding phase, Pennsylvania runs their matches live and records it 2 hours earlier than the rest of us. They are separately streamed. Colorado, Kansas, and South Dakota run live consecutively, and the Pennsylvania scores are added. What that means is that the combined live stream will show all the scores from all 4 locations. Now, during the wild card, semifinal, and final phases, the qualifying Colorado, Kansas, and South Dakota teams compete live. The qualifying Pennsylvania teams will be displayed from the recordings done earlier in the day. And the combined live stream will show all the scores. Let me explain the seeding phase match schedule. It's similar to the ones you've seen before, but a little different. Column 1 includes the match number. Column 2 includes the field number. The yellow, blue, red, and green colors describe the quadrants. And of course, the school names and numbers are in those quadrant colors. What's different about this schedule is that it has 4 fields. Field 1 is the Colorado matches. Field 2 is the Kansas matches. Field 3 is the South Dakota matches. And Field 4 is the Pennsylvania matches. Moving on to an explanation of the awards that are presented from the Denver Best Regional Championship. The standard awards include the Best Award, 1st through 3rd, and the Robot Performance Head-to-Head Competition, 1st through 4th. There is one team per region that will receive the Simulink Design Award. A reminder that this year the spirit in sportsmanship is not scored in the Best Award scoring. The additional awards at our region are the Engineering Notebook, 1st through 3rd, please notice the asterisk, Marketing Presentation, Team Exhibit and Interview, Software Development, T-shirt Design, 1st and 2nd, and a very special Kendrick Castillo Memorial Outstanding Student Award. This is a photo of last year's trophies. This year's look a lot the same. Now, about that asterisk. Those trophies are awarded to the teams with the highest scores of the teams that are not placed 1st through 3rd in the Best Award. Because we have all the trophies and medallions in Denver, we will ship the trophies and medallions to teams after the event. BRI ships the trophies to the winners of the Best Minecraft Challenge, Autonomous Programming Challenge, and Simulink Design Award Challenge. Now, let me remind you what the medallions are, because you may not know. We provide medallions to every member of the teams that win the Best Award 1st through 3rd and the Robot Performance 1st through 3rd. When the award ceremony is finished, the Airmeet Student Mixer begins at 5 Mountain, 6 Central, and 7 Eastern Standard Times. There will be music, games, and dance-offs, social networking, and a ton of fun. There are lots of sponsors that deserve huge thanks for continuing to help make BEST free to the schools. On the left is the national sponsors to BEST Robotics. We could not do this competition without their amazing support. On the right are our huge thanks to these contributing level and educational level sponsors for the Denver Best Regional. And of course, there's lots of supporters at all of our locations. These are a listing of the location sponsors in Colorado, Kansas, South Dakota, and Pennsylvania. Those hub directors thank the venue sponsors, the university sponsors, and all of their sponsors very much for making this event happen at their location. You may be wondering how you could support Denver Best. Well, I'll tell you. The easiest way is to hit the Donate Today button at our homepage, rmbest.org. Many companies have company matches. You can learn more about that by contacting us on our homepage. Amazon Smile and Koger Rewards benefit nonprofits if you sign up to pick us as your organization. And of course, you can volunteer or also financially sponsor your local Best Hub. We look forward to seeing you online or in person soon. Maybe that's the morning of Saturday, December 11th, and maybe that's right now. We are hoping that all the traveling teams have safe travels as they get to their location for this competition, and we are wishing all the teams a successful and fun day competing with their best robots. You all are the best.
Hello everyone, and welcome to my presentation on the Best Award for this 2021 Demo Days.
comprehensive set of rules.
In demo days, teams are tasked with managing a demolition site. This includes not only the demolition itself, but also security and safety measures at the site, clearing the site of trash, and recapturing reusable and recyclable materials. The site has been pre-staged with components to facilitate the tasks at hand. Security light poles have been delivered to the site and are awaiting installation. 3 installation platforms have been prepared at fixed locations on the field. A bundle of valuable pipes starts in the far corner. This zone is a very dangerous part of the site, and extra caution should be used to retrieve items from this area. Teams are encouraged to have their robots retrieve the pipes autonomously. A flatbed trailer has been brought to the site for collection of reusable and recyclable materials. The trailer carries 2 bins for reusable materials, and can also be used for loading the pipe bundle. Balancing the trailer for safe hauling confers a bonus multiplier. Trash dumpsters are available on site to collect disposable items, such as walls, cement blocks, and insulation. These items can also be placed into the robot's start zone, which doubles as a trash pile. Fencing materials have been delivered to the site to secure materials and tools left overnight. These fence sections can be installed end-to-end along the farthest edge of the site, or on a closed polygon around the trailer. Fence sections must abut within spacing and angle tolerances to count as installed. A valuable air compressor has been left on the site and should be secured or removed from the site at the end of the match. This can be accomplished by moving it to the off-site safe area, lifting it off the floor at match end, or enclosing it within the fencing. At the center of the field is the main event, a 2-story building containing various materials. Some of these materials are valuable for reuse, while others should be disposed of. Teams may choose any method to bring the building down, from careful disassembly to messy demolition. But be warned, disturbing or knocking down the surrounding trees will result in a penalty. And disturbing the trailer, dumpsters, or lighting platforms will nullify any score earned at those stations. Be sure to check the official rules for all the details, and good luck with demo days. In demo days,
So robots will make their way from the pit area to the staging area and then enter the field this way. So we need Alva, Burlington, Rose Hill, and Valley Center to the staging area, please. Okay, in 5 minutes, the way that this distributed regional is going to work
Hey,
is in
folks,
5
I
minutes.
have a couple of really fast things to talk about. The girls' restroom right here is having a slight problem. The locker rooms across the hall are working. And if you go all the way down the hall, there's some stanchions that are black that say, you know, kind of tell you not to go there. But if you go past there, through the next set of doors are huge restrooms.
I think that's Denver.
Okay? Now, the other really interesting tidbit is if you go a few steps further through the next set of doors, there's a vaccination clinic. They've got all 3 shots, so you could go get your free shot, including boosters.
Yeah, that was not us. So that is occurring in a different state, a little west of us. So things are going to start here in a few minutes, but the first actual match that takes place is not actually going to be us. We're going to be the second match, which will take place after the streaming match takes place. And I think we will have a live feed of that. So front and center, we should see the first match begin in about 5 minutes. And that will be Denver. And then we are following them with our 4 teams.
Okay, teams, if the students would do us a massive favor and sit on the carpet, that would be great, because as the day goes on, we're going to have more people here that can sit in the chairs and on the stands.
This is Denver again.
We're hoping that we can have the adults not on the floor and instead on the chairs if they want to be, and benches. Okay.
We can all sit in
Also,
chairs.
as more of you come in, I'm going to give you a quick heads up. We've got a girls' restroom problem, and this is small. The locker rooms are across the hall, and down the hall, just past the black stand. And if you're thinking, doors. They've got all 3. They're giving boosters. They're giving shots. Probably it's time. There they are. Oh, and by the way, the first aid kit is in the pit. So if you need any kind of first aid problem, that's where the kit is. Oh, we're going to move it to the table up front, because that's where our first aid person is. Hi there! Welcome to our distributed Denver Regional Championship in 4 locations today. We absolutely appreciate the teams, the hub directors, the BRI leadership for helping us pivot to this new format less than a month ago. So we hope you all have a fabulous time today. We know we are here in Denver, and we know the folks in Brookings, South Dakota, in Valley Center, Kansas, and in Grove City, Pennsylvania are too. So welcome, thank you, have fun, good luck to the teams, and let the matches begin. Our first match, yes! Our first match on the live stream of the trio of Colorado, Kansas, and South Dakota is here in Colorado. Maybe I ought to get out of the game field.
Test.
There are myriad ways that teams can score points during their matches. Some include taking out the trash, using reusable and recyclable materials, securing security devices, and securing their air compressors. There are also ways that teams can score bonus points as well, including balancing items on their trailer, retrieving their pipe bundles in the autonomous zone, and closing off the fencing. Right now we are getting a live look in our Colorado region. On the green field, we have Liberty. On the yellow field, Haxton High School. In the blue field, we have DSST Byers. And in the red, we have Highlands Ranch. In their start zone, which is a 3x3 box, and when the time begins, they will be making their way around the field to complete various tasks, such as knocking down that structure in the middle, which is complete with various items inside, where they can put them on trailers, put them in the dumpster, put it in a trash pile, all of which are varying scores. Aside from knocking down the building, teams will also have the ability to secure certain devices, such as putting up a fence panel. There are 8 total panels with 7 connectors. Each of them are going to be worth 10 points with a magic score of 70 points. Also, you will see that there are 3 light poles that they can set up. Each successful installation will be 75 points for a total of 225 points. It looks like the games have just begun. In DSST buyers, it looks like they are going for those light poles. On each field, you will also see 2 trees. Those ones cannot be disturbed. If those are disturbed, teams will be forced to be put out of play for a 20-second time penalty. It looks like Highlands Ranch has successfully knocked down 1/2 of their building, with about 2 minutes left to go here in this first round. Paxton High School looks like they are looking to secure their first light pole. And it looks as if Highlands Ranch is pushing their trash bins out of the playing area to give themselves some more room. Huxton High School is looking like they are about to secure their second light pole. And it looks as if DSST Buyers is successfully placing items in the trash bin. And we have about 30 seconds left to go here in this first round, live in Colorado. And we have 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left here in this first round. It looks as if Huxton High School is looking to secure their third and final light post. And with that, the first round is over. So once again, in the red section, we had STEM School from Highlands Ranch. In the blue section, we had DSST Byers, in the green, Liberty High School, and in yellow, Huxton High School.
Okay, let's get ready. And we're off. Let's make some noise. We got a light pole installed already on 2 quadrants.
On over, we are now
Looks like a
taking
third.
live look over in Kansas. In the red section, we have Rose Hill High School. Up in the green section, we have Valley Center High School. In the yellow field, Alva Robotics. And in the blue field, Burlington High School. We're about 20 seconds into these first games. It looks as if Burlington High School is working on getting what looks like their second light post in. It looks like they have successfully done that. It also looks like Rose Hill is going after their light poles as well. Now, if each team gets all 3 light poles successfully installed at 75 points each, that is a max score of 225 points. Prior to the competition, we interviewed Burlington High School and asked what 3 words would you use to describe yourself? And they responded with diverse, motivated, and hungry. We asked Alva Robotics the same question as well, and they replied with determined, underdogs, and competitors. And we have about 1 minute.
We have 1 minute remaining.
Seconds left going in this first round live in Kansas.
You may notice that on the live feed there's a lag. So our time is on the main scoreboards. The lag is what's being broadcast. So pay attention to what the live time say for us. So we're at 40 seconds. What can you get done in 30
Alva
seconds?
Robotics is looking to make a play on their building. And then inside of each building, there are 25 pieces of scrap metal, 3 scrap tiles, 1 pipe bundle, 6 copper wires, and 8
Let's make some
pipes.
noise. Just a few seconds
And we are down to
remain.
our last minute of play here in this first round in Kansas.
The match is ending in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds left in this first round here in Kansas.
All right, so they're going to tally scores here. Remember that the driver spotter team needs to okay the cards. Once those are okayed, that's final.
Building in their safe zone as well, while Alpha Robotics is still
Ask your questions before you sign the card.
The first round is over here in Kansas.
The next 3 teams going to the staging should be Salina South, Wichita Homeschool, and Garden City. There will be a little bit of a delay because we have another match that's going to be live streamed.
South Dakota, where we have 2 teams competing, Webster area and Mobridge Pollock. High School. So, a fun fact about Mobridge Pollock. This is their 9th year in Best Robotics. This is the smallest team but received the highest award in Mopo Robo history, and there are only 2 veteran Mopo members, and the other 7 team members are all rookies, believe it or not. When asked 3 words to describe their team, they responded with ambitious, diligent, and charismatic. When we asked Webster area 3 words to describe themselves, they replied with young, imaginative, and dedicated.
We're gonna compete. This is our round. Red team, are you ready? Green team, are you ready?
So in the 4th round, we have Mobridge Pollock, and on that backfield, we have Webster area. It looks like they're getting ready to start. And the time has started here in their 1st round. It looks as if Mobridge is looking to secure their first light pole, which they have done successfully for 75 points. And it looks like they're getting ready to go after their 2nd light pole. Webster area looks like they are going for an autonomous retrieval to get their pipe bundle. And when teams go for that autonomous retrieval, they do have to put down their controllers and let the robots work by themselves in order to retrieve that pipe bundle. There's about 2 minutes left here in this 1st round in South Dakota. And it looks like Webster area has successfully retrieved their pipe bundle. They are now lifting it, and it looks as if they are going to be moving it towards their trailer. Now, if they are able to successfully put it on there, they will get double points.
You'll notice that on the live feed, there don't seem to be very many teams. That's because we just have 2 teams taking place right now at that event. That's Webster area and Mobridge Pollock High School. We will also, in our next round, only have 3 teams. So we'll alternate between 4 and 3, 4 and 3. So you'll see vacancies on the fields, both here and live broadcast.
It looks like Mobridge Pollock is looking to make a play on their building to move it to the safe area. There's about 40 seconds left here in this 1st round in South Dakota. And it looks as if Webster area is looking to make a play with their light poles. If you'll notice, it looks as if they are actually securing 2 light poles on their robot at the same time. They were able to successfully install one of them while the other one just fell. About 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And with that brings an end to our 1st round in South Dakota.
Let's hear it for our game floor refs, huh? Don't they look organized? Look at them go.
And right now we are taking a live look back in Colorado. second round in Colorado has started. We are about 20 seconds in.
Our team should be getting in the staging area. We should be looking for the next set of teams, which is Salina, Wichita Homeschool, and Garden City, to the staging area, where the amazing Leanne will check you in. Denver, Colorado is being live streamed right now, and if you're looking at your schedule, you might notice that there's a field 4, which is Grove City. Grove City is not live streaming, so that will not be streamed. We'll be going from Denver.
It looks as if Abraham High School is making a play with their fencing. We have about 1 minute left here in Colorado. Looks like Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning is looking to make an autonomous play on their pipe bundle with about 50 seconds left. Looks as if Yuma High School up in the red field is making a play to secure their building in their safe zone. And Broomfield High School has successfully installed all 3 of their light poles for a total of 225 points. Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning has successfully retrieved their pipe bundle and looks as if they are making a play to put it on their trailer. There's about 10 seconds left here in this second round in Colorado.
On the walkway upstairs, there are QR codes. If you would like to snap a picture and get the program or the live feed, you can get those upstairs. And
right
we
now
are off.
Taking a live look as the referees are tallying up the scores for each team in this round here in Colorado. After the referees decide how many points rather, each team has secured, they will then have their teams sign off on it. Next up, we will be going over to Kansas, where in the red section we have Garden City High School. In the blue, we have Wichita Homeschool, and in yellow, Salina South High School competing. It looks as if Wichita Homeschool is making a play with their light posts, as well as Garden City as well. And I've got to tell you, some of these robots are very, very impressive. Looking at Garden City's robot, their robot is actually carrying all 3 light posts at once. And it looks like they are about to secure all 3 for a total of 225 points. And we've got 2 minutes remaining left here in this round. Wichita Homeschool looks as if they are pushing their building towards the safe zone, and the same with Salina South High School.
We are under a minute that remains. Remember,
We
we
have
are
about
going
a
with the
minute and a
live
half
times,
left.
not the broadcast
And it looks as
times.
if Garden City High School is trying to make a play on their pipe bundle.
Linda wants some noise. Let's make some noise. It's our second match.
And Wichita Homeschool looks as if they have secured their air compressor and looks like
30
they're trying to
seconds,
put it on
half a
the
minute.
trailer. We have about a minute left in this round.
We've got some fence building. We've got some light poles. We've got an entire building moved to the scoring section.
Garden City, it looks as if they are trying to secure their pipe bundle on their trailer.
Getting down to 10 seconds. 10, 9,
And Salina
8,
South High School
7,
looks as if they
6,
may be
5,
looking to make a play on their
4,
building.
3, 2,
We've got
1.
30 seconds left here in this round. Salina South High School looks as if they are successfully making their way with their building to the safe zone. And we have about 10 seconds left here in this round. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
A normal season for the Denver starts in September and then the whole year. So then sometimes September and October. And then this was the teams that
We are now taking a live look in South Dakota.
so it's kind of like state. Okay.
Another reminder that teams should ask their questions before they sign those score sheets, because once those are signed, appeals are done. You can always ask clarifying questions, but the appeals will be done.
And we are now taking a live look at South Dakota. We have two teams competing. In the foreground, we have Northern Cass, and in the background, we have Mitchell Christian High School. It looks as if Mitchell Christian High School has secured two of their light posts. And Northern Cass School is moving their pipe bundle. Looks as if Mitchell Christian High School is making an autonomous play for their pipe bundle. And it looks as if Northern Cass is looking to set up their next light pole. There's about a minute and a half left in this round. And Northern Cass has successfully installed that light post. So when asked about some fun facts about Northern Cass, they replied that less than a quarter of their team is older than 15 years old, that they are the only best robotics team in North Dakota, and deadlines mean absolutely nothing to them. We have just under a minute remaining left in this round. And it looks as if Mitchell Christian is looking to make their last and final play on that light pole to secure that third one. We have about 20 seconds left here in this round live in South Dakota. Looks as if Mitchell Christian is making their way to push their building to their safe zone. And with that, that round is over.
Our next match should be getting ready to staging area. We should have Burlington, Rose Hill High School, Valley Center, and Alva Robotics to the staging area, please. Where Leanne will take care of you.
Taking a live look back here in Colorado. In the blue field, we have Liberty High School. In yellow, we have STEM School Highlands Ranch. In green, Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning. And in red, we have Broomfield High School. The games are just underway, and it looks as if Liberty High School is making a play on their light posts. They have all three of them loaded onto their robots, so it looks like they're going to be going for all three of those installations at once. The same could be said about STEM School Highlands Ranch, as all three of their light posts are on their robot, and they have securely installed their first light post. It looks as if Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning is making their way into the autonomous zone to retrieve their pipe bundle. Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning has successfully retrieved their pipe bundle, and it looks as if they are looking to make their way to secure it on their trailer. Broomfield High School has also successfully retrieved their pipe bundle, and looks as if they are making their way towards their trailer as well.
We're going to get going with our next round in just a minute or so.
And we'll see where they are headed with theirs. And we have just over 1 minute remaining left here in this round. STEM School Highlands Ranch looks like they're still trying to retrieve their pipe bundle with just over 30 seconds left in this round.
All right, here come the teams taking the field. Let's make some noise.
They have successfully retrieved their pipe bundle and have placed it on their trailer. We have about 10 seconds left to go in this round. And with that, Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning has lifted their air compressor 1.5 inches off the ground, giving them 40 points. And with that brings us to the end of this round here in Colorado. Next up, we'll be going over to Kansas, where in the red section we have Valley Center High School. In green will be Alva Robotics. In blue, Rose Hill High School. And in yellow, Burlington High School.
All right, we're getting ready.
When we asked Alva to describe themselves in 3 words, they said determined, underdog, and competitors. When asked the same question, Burlington High School replied with diverse,
Waiting for thumbs up.
motivated, and hungry.
And we're off. 3 minutes. It's okay. You can make
When
noise.
interviewing Valley Center
You can
High
get
School,
loud.
they said, quote, "We are proud to be able to finish this alongside everyone else despite the current situation with the pandemic. We worked hard to build the best robot we could this year and are excited to demolish the course." It looks like the games are just getting underway. It looks as if Rose High School is making a play with their light pole, as well as Burlington High School. Alva Robotics looks as if they have secured all 3 of their light poles onto their robot, and will be making a play to secure all 3 of those. At the top of the screen, you can see their spotter giving directions to their driver to make sure that the light posts are lined up so that it is successfully installed into the post. It looks as if Rose Hill and Burlington High School are going into their autonomous mode to retrieve that
We are
bundle.
halfway through.
And it looks as if Rose Hill actually went the opposite direction. Looks like they are going to have to try again. Valley Center has knocked down their building, and it looks as if they are moving a piece of it over into the dumpster.
1 minute remains. 1 minute.
And it looks like Rose Hill is going to make another play on that autonomous zone to receive that pipe bundle. There's about 1 minute 20 seconds left here in this round. Alva Robotics is still working on securing that light post. And we've about 1 minute left here in this round.
We are down to 30 seconds.
It looks as if Rose Hill is moving their building towards the safe zone, and we have about 50 seconds left in this round. And Rose Hill was able to successfully place the building in the safe zone.
And we're down to 10,
It looks as if
9,
Valley Center
8,
High School is
7,
moving
6,
to
5,
successfully
4,
put
3,
pipe bundle on
2,
the trailer.
1.
We have about 30 seconds left in this round. We have just under 10 seconds left in this round. Next, we'll be moving over to South Dakota, where we have Mitchell High School and Northern Cass. There's about 2.5 minutes left in their round. With Northern Cass being in the foreground and Mitchell Christian School over in that backfield. It looks as if Mitchell Christian School is making a play on their pipe bundle. And The same with Northern Cass School. Northern Cass School was able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle. It looks as if they are making their way over towards their trailer to successfully put it on there for the bonus points for balancing it on there. We have about a minute and a half left here in this round, live in South Dakota. And it looks as if Northern Cass is looking to make a play with their light post to successfully secure it. And just as a reminder, each successful installation of the light pole is worth 75 points for a total of 225 points. We have just under a minute left in this round, live in South Dakota, with about 45 seconds left. Mitchell Christian School looks as if they are slowly moving their building towards the safe zone. In this next round, in the yellow field, we have Haxton High School. In the green, DSST Byers. In the blue field, we have Yuma High School. And in red, Abraham Lincoln High School.
Denver is getting ready on the live stream, which means our teams need to be going to the staging area soon.
When we asked Abraham Lincoln High School 3 words to describe themselves, they said, "We are innovative, we are resilient, and we are perseverant. We are Lancers Robotics."
So for us in the staging, we should have Garden City High School, Salina South, and Wichita Home School in the staging area.
And when we asked Yuma High School 3 words to describe themselves, they simply said, "Never give And the round has just started with 3 minutes to play. It looks as if DSST Byers is making a play on their light poles. They have 2 of them secured on their robot. I'm not sure if you guys can hear all of the excitement around us, but these teams are definitely at the peak of their game. They have all worked very hard to get to this level, and both family, friends, and fans are excited to see them all compete today. It looks as if DSST Buyers is making a play for their pipe bundle, as well as Yuma High School is looking to go into autonomous mode to retrieve their pipe bundle as well. We have about 2 minutes left remaining in this round. Paxton High School looks as if they are looking to secure their second out of 3 light posts. DSST Buyers is making a play on their pipe bundle.
We are on top of things. We have our timer in red.
Yuma High School is still trying to make a play.
The timer on the
their pipe bundle
live
as
feed
well.
is just the live feed. This is the official timer over here. So that is the official time in Denver. When that gets to 0, we have about a minute before we start. So if you are curious as to why we wait,
After putting their pipe bundle
this
on
is
their
the
trailer,
official time.
DSST
That has to
Buyers is now looking
expire
to secure their
before
third
we
and
can
final light
begin.
post, with about 1 minute left in this round. Paxton High School looks as if they have just secured their third and final light post for a total of 225 points. We have about 40 seconds left here in this round. It now looks like Paxton High School, is making a play to move their building to their safe zone.
So officially in real time, they're actually done, but there's a 30-second lag that's built in to help accommodate these hubs from being able to synchronize.
Yuma High School is also making a play on their building to move it to their safe zone, while DSST Buyers is picking up some scraps and putting it in the trash. There's about 10 seconds left to go here in this round, live in Colorado.
So now that that time has expired, we wait for a go-ahead from Colorado before we do the thumbs up and we hit start. And that will be within a minute or so.
We are now taking a live look where our next round of play is about to get underway. In the yellow field, we have Garden City High School. In the red, we have Salina High School. And in green, Wichita Home School.
Okay, get ready. Make some noise.
Prior to these regional championships, we caught up with Garden City and asked them 3 words to describe themselves, and they said innovative, hardworking, and persuasive. When we asked Wichita Home School the same question, they said intentional, consistent, and effective.
Well, I was here, some stuff to clean up, but I'll put the soft copies and
All right, the round has just gotten underway. It looks as if Garden City and Wichita Home School are both looking to make plays with their light posts, as well as Salina High School.
I was going to put it on the phone. Also, the guy didn't put it on the phone. Yeah.
About 30 seconds has elapsed in this round, with all 3 teams looking to still complete their light poles. And Salina High School has successfully installed all 3 light poles.
We are halfway through the
After
match. 1 minute,
successfully
30 seconds remain.
securing all 3 light poles, Salina High School is now in the autonomous zone, where they have successfully retrieved their pipe bundle. And let's see what they try to do with that. Are they going to go towards their trailer? Who knows? Let's take a look. Wichita Homeschool looks as if they are making a play on their building to move it to their safe zone. And Salina High School is slowly but surely moving their building towards their safe zone. They're going to want to watch out for that tree, though, because if those 2 trees on the field are disturbed, that is a 20-second penalty where teams will be forced to put down their controller for 20 seconds and be out of play. And with that, we have
We
about
are down to
1 minute
30
left to go
seconds.
in this round.
Looks like that building is in scoring position.
Salina South High School has successfully
For 2 separate teams, all three
retrieved
teams have the
their pipe
buildings
bundle and looks as if
entirely
they
in the
are
scoring position.
secured onto their
And just like
trailer.
that, we are down to 10,
You can see
9,
their spotter
8,
helping out their driver right
7,
there,
6,
letting him know that he
5,
has been secured.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have about 30 seconds left in this round. Garden City is slowly but surely moving their building over into their safe zone. We have about 5 seconds left in this round. And now we are taking a live look in South Dakota. The round has already started. In the closer field, we have Webster area, and in the backfield, we have Mobridge Pollock High. It looks as if Mobridge Pollock High has just secured one of their light poles. From the looks of it, it looks like they have successfully installed 2 of the 3 and are loading the 3rd one now. Webster area has successfully retrieved their pipe bundle.
So South
About 2
Dakota is up
minutes
and running on the
left in
live
this
feed.
round.
And next we'll see Denver on the live feed. When Denver is on the live feed, that's when we'll be going to the staging area to get ready.
It looks as if Mobridge Pollock is going for that pipe bundle. They've successfully retrieved their pipe bundle and are now making their way across the field to go and secure it. Oh, but it looks as if they may be pushing their building over to the safe zone to save some time and get some extra points before putting that pipe bundle on the trailer. There's about 30 seconds left in this round. 20 seconds left to go in this round. Ooh, and it looks as if Mobridge Pollock just knocked over one of their trees, which will be a 20-second penalty. Over in Webster area, it looks as if one of the referees is trying to see what is going on with their building and explaining it to the team that it may not count for points. We're going to have to get a follow-up on that. And we are taking a live look back here in Colorado. In the yellow field, we have Abraham Lincoln High School. In green, Liberty. In the blue field, Broomfield High School. And in the red, we have Haxton High School.
Looks like Denver is getting lined up to run their match, which means we are on deck. We should have Alva, Valley Center, Burlington, and
All right,
Rose
it looks like the round
Hill.
is just underway. It looks as Abraham Lincoln High School is yet to get out of their starting box, as well as Haxton High School as well. Broomfield High School has successfully secured one of their light posts. And the same with Liberty. If you take a closer look at Liberty's robot, they have actually put in all three of their light posts, so it looks like they'll be making a play on all three of those to begin this round. Haxton High School is making a play on their light poles as well, as they try to successfully install it. And Abraham Lincoln High School just toppled their building. Looks as if Liberty High School tried to go for the autonomous zone, but they were unable to successfully secure their pipe bundle. Looks as if they are just going to manually pick it up now and make their way over the trailer to secure it. We have about 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this round. And Broomfield High School was able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle and are now making their way across the field. Oh, it looks like they just dropped their pipe bundle. Let's see what they're looking to do, see if that was a strategic move or not. There's about 1 minute left in this round.
All right, our teams are taking the field, getting ready for the next match. And I have a crazy idea that might just get me in trouble. If you are a mascot,
Haxton High School is
you in
pushing their
costume,
building towards the
meet
safe
me down
zone.
here. If you have a mascot, I want to show all the other hubs our mascots. We're gonna troll. You have another match. If your mascot is on the
And
field,
Liberty High School
we have time.
looks as if they're trying to figure out what they are doing. Oh, it looks as if they were trying to put in their third and final light post.
Meet
with
me
5
over
seconds
here.
remaining for a total score of those light posts at 225
Okay, our thumbs are up.
points.
We're
And
getting
with
ready to
that,
go.
This round has ended.
And we're off. 3 minutes. And mascots.
We're now taking a live
If
look
you want some
at
airtime,
the
come
leaderboard.
down
In
here.
8th place, or in 9th place, we have Cuyahoga. In 10th, Rose Hill. In 11th, Alva Robotics. In 12th, Cornerstone Prep. In 13th place, Haxton High School. this next round, we will be seeing Valley Center High School in the blue section, Burlington High School in red, in yellow, Alva Robotics, and in green, Rose Hill High School. It looks as if all of the teams are looking to make plays on their light poles right now. Burlington High School looks like they have secured one of three. And about 30 seconds
2 minutes
has now
remain.
elapsed in this round. Rose Hill High School looks like they have just successfully put in their second light post, and it looks like they're making their way to secure their third light post, which they have done successfully.
Okay, let's
There's
show
about
the other
2 minutes
hubs.
left in this round.
We can have some fun. Oh. Be careful, don't run
Valley
into
Center
anybody.
High School looks as if they have
Behind,
just
go
picked up half
behind.
of their building and look to be moving it towards the dumpster bins.
All right, we need more mascots. 1 minute remains.
Burlington High School is now in autonomous mode where they have successfully retrieved their pipe bundle. And it looks like they are making their way over to balance it on the trailer for those bonus points. Rose Hill High School has also just manually retrieved their pipe bundle. And looks as if they are making their way to put it on their trailer. But
And we are
before
down
doing
to
that-
30
Oh no, they
seconds.
have just toppled their building. It looks like they were trying to move it, but they inadvertently knocked it over. There's about a minute left in this round. Valley Center High School is working on putting their pipe bundle on the trailer. You can see their spotter there in the purple hoodie helping to direct the driver.
10, 9, 8,
And it
7,
looks as if Burlington High
6,
School is looking
5,
to make a play
4,
on their building.
3,
They're going to want to watch out for that
2,
tree to avoid that
1.
20-second penalty. There's just under 30 seconds left here in this round. Just under 10 seconds remaining. It looks like Burlington High School has moved their building into that safe zone. And Alva Robotics looks as if they are done for this round as the round comes to an end. So heading back to South Dakota, there is about 2 minutes left in gameplay. We have Mitchell Christian School in the foreground. With Mobridge Pollock in the background. There's just over a minute and a half remaining in this round live in South Dakota. And it looks as if Mitchell Christian School has actually put their pipe bundle outside of the playing field. We'll have to see what kind of strategic move that was. And they are now slowly but surely moving their building. There's just about a minute left in this round. And it looks as if both teams are making plays on their building. About 20 seconds left remaining in this round. It looks as if Mitchell Christian is going to try to secure another light pole. with each of them for each successful installation, garnering each team 75 points. And with that, this round is over. We are now back live in Colorado. In the blue, we have DSST Byers. In yellow, Yuma High School. In green, Academy for Advanced Creative Learning. And in the red section, STEM School Highlands Ranch High School. As you can see, we're now taking a live look. We have our volunteers diligently working to reassemble the building with all of the parts inside. Inside of each building, there are 25 total pieces of scrap metal, 3 scrap tiles, 1 pipe bundle, 6 copper wires, and 8 water pipes.
All right, our teams are taking the field for the next match.
We will have Salina South High School. In the blue, Garden City High School. And in yellow, Wichita Home School.
And I see a SpongeBob. Where's SpongeBob? SpongeBob, come here.
Looks as if we are still having some field issues here in Colorado as our volunteers still work to put together that building so that we can get the next round started.
And a rocket.
If you're watching live right now, you can see currently we have our leaderboard up with all of our competing schools. In first place currently is DSST Byers with 1,022 points. Next, Wichita Home School in second place with 1,007 points, followed by Mentor Christian School and Mobridge Pollock in fourth. Salina South High School to round up the top 5. Valley Center High School with 832 points in 6th place. Liberty High School in 7th. STEM School Highlands Ranch in 8th. Webster area in 9th, and Broomfield High School to round out the top 10.
And we are getting ready to go.
It looks as if we are about to get underway here in Colorado with the referee checking out our volunteers' work to set up that building. In the yellow section, we have Yuma High School. In green, Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning. In blue, DSST Byers. And in the red section, STEM School Highlands Ranch. The round is now just getting underway. It looks as if DSST Buyers is making a play on those light poles. And it looks like STEM School in Highlands Ranch is also making a play on their light poles as well. DSST Buyers has already secured one of their light poles. And the same can be said about STEM School in Highlands Ranch. We have just over 2 minutes remaining here in this round live in Colorado. It looks as if Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning is looking to retrieve their pipe bundle. With DSST Buyers successfully retrieving their pipe bundle. It looks as if Yuma High School successfully went into autonomous mode and was able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle out of that zone. Academy for Advanced Creative Learning in the green section is now making their way over to their trailer with their pipe bundle. And it looks as if STEM School in Highlands Ranch is making their way into the autonomous zone to retrieve their pipe bundle. We have just over a minute left live here in Colorado in this round. And it looks like STEM School Highlands Ranch was unable to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle. But it looks like they are going to go at it again in autonomous mode to retrieve it. And it looks like they have successfully retrieved their pipe bundle out of that autonomous zone. There's about 30 seconds left in this round. In the green section, you see Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning working to secure their light poles. They are now working on their first. And we have Yuma High School slowly pushing their building towards their safe zone with 5 seconds left, but they're going to want to watch out for that tree. And with that, the round has now come to an end. We are now taking a live look at Kansas as play is about to get underway. In the blue section, we have Garden City High School. In yellow, Wichita Home School. And in the green section, Salina South High School.
Okay, we're getting ready to go. Seeing thumbs up. And we're off. All right. So our mascots have been given specific instructions to troll the other hubs. Okay, first we have Rose Hill. Let's give it up for Rose Hill. Maybe the rocket will do a little bit of a twirl. Make it theatrical. There you go.
Now on the
All
field,
right.
we have several trash items. There are 6 total cement blocks in each field.
Okay, now we have Garden
6
City. We got
insulation
SpongeBob.
pieces, 8 building walls.
You're up.
And 3
Make some visual noise.
/ roofs from the building that are all under the trash category. It looks like we're about 15 seconds into this round. Wichita Home School looks to be making a play to secure their light poles.
We should have scoring panels.
As well as Salina
We're at 2 minutes
South
remaining.
High School looking
2 minutes
to
for our
secure their
match.
light poles.
Go ahead.
Garden City High School is doing the same with their light poles as they successfully install the first one. Salina
bad.
South High School looks as if they have
Pretty
successfully
smooth.
installed 2 of their light poles.
We're at 1 minute, 30
Wichita Home
seconds.
School looks like they just successfully installed what looks like their light pole. They are now going into the autonomous zone to retrieve their pipe bundle,
And here comes,
which looks like
A
they have just
duck.
done successfully.
oh, a dab. Oh,
Sure. It doesn't happen much.
and we are down to 1 minute. With that 30-second live feed, we should see that duck go across
There's
any
about a minute and a half
now.
left here in this round live in Kansas. Garden City High School is looking to make a play with their pipe bundle onto their trailer.
All right, down to half a minute. We are at 30 seconds.
It looks as if Salina South High School is making a play with their pipe bundle with just under a minute left of play in this round.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Wichita High
2,
School has just successfully
1.
put a cement block in one of their trash bins. And it looks like Salina High School is still working on securing their pipe bundle, but it seems to keep falling off of their robot's arm. There's about 10 seconds left in this round. And it looks like Wichita Homeschool has raised their air compressor and will be done for this round as it comes to a close. We're now getting a live look at our leaderboards. In 18th place, we have Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning. And we are now back in South Dakota, where we have Webster area in the foreground looking to go into that autonomous mode to retrieve their pipe bundle, and Northern Cass in the background, where it looks like they are making a play on what looks like a cement block. No, it looks like they're moving towards their building. Webster area was able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle, and it looks as if they're making their play to move that across the field, while Northern Cass looks as if they are still working on pushing their building. It looks as if Webster area is now making a play on their building. And Webster area looks like they are now going to start working on their light poles. Northern Cass School has just successfully picked up their pipe bundle and looks as if they are making their way across the field to most likely put it on their trailer. There's just under 30 seconds left in this round, and it looks as if Northern Cass is looking to secure their third and final light pole. We can see the spotter for Webster area telling his driver that he needs to line up. And with that, this round is over. So to recap, in first place, or rather, in 8th place currently is Burlington High School, in 9th Cuyahoga Valley, in 10th Cornerstone Prep, in 11th Liberty High School, in 12th place I believe was Northern Cass. Alright, we are now back in Colorado, about 15 seconds into the round, with Liberty High School in the yellow area. In
Being
blue,
streamed
Academy
now
for
is
Advanced
Denver,
Creative
so our
Learning.
teams
In
are
the
taking the
red,
field.
DSST Byers, and in green, Yuma High School. About 30 seconds into this round, looks like DSST Byers has securely installed 2 of their 3 light posts with 2 minutes remaining in this round. Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning in the blue section looks like they might be... Oh, and it looks like they just knocked down one of their trees, which will be a 20-second penalty, in which the driver will be forced to put down their controller. Liberty in yellow looks like they are making their way into the autonomous zone to retrieve their pipe bundle. As they slowly back up, they have successfully retrieved their pipe bundle with just under a minute and a half remaining in this round. On the blue field, we have Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning looking to make a play on their pipe bundle. The 1 minute left. It looks like Yuma High School might be making a play on their building. And it looks like Liberty High School has picked up their air compressor. DSST Byers is working on successfully putting their pipe bundle on the trailer. 30 seconds left in this round. On the blue field, Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning has also successfully put their pipe bundle on the trailer. There's just under 20 seconds left in this round.
Okay, our teams are in position. Within a minute or so,
With that, this
we'll get
round
this
has
next
now
match
come to
kicked
an
off.
end. Next, we are back in Kansas with Rose Hill High School in the yellow section, Alva Robotics in blue, Valley Center High School,
And
in
we're
red,
off.
and
3
Burlington
minutes.
High School in green. Taking a look at our leaderboard, in first place we have DSST Byers, in second Wichita Homeschool, in third Mentor Christian School, in fourth place Mobridge Pollock High School, and in fifth round Salina South High School. About 10 seconds into this next round live in Kansas, It looks as if Burlington High School is making a play on their light posts. And the same could be said about Alva Robotics.
Help yourself, and then go find Patty on the deck.
How you doing, okay?
Yeah,
You're looking good.
thank you. She's buzzing, oh my God. You know?
High School has just successfully installed. Looks like they're about to go into autonomous mode. There's about 30 seconds left. And it looks like STEM School from Highlands Ranch just successfully completed that autonomous zone pickup for 120 points. There's about 10 seconds left in this round. And Haxton High School has just pushed their building into their safe zone. And it looks like Broomfield High School is trying to make a last-minute play on that air compressor, which I believe they just did by lifting it 1.5 inches off the ground for 40 points.
And I believe we are about ready to give the go ahead from Denver. So, teams,
Next, we should be heading back to
make sure we get those
Kansas,
light poles
where
just where you
we
want
have
them.
Wichita in green.
And we are go.
Looks as if Garden City is looking to secure their
We are halfway
next
through the
light
match.
post,
1 minute,
which
30
might be
seconds.
as well. And it looks like Salina South High School was able to successfully gain 120 points by retrieving their pipe bundle from the autonomous zone.
One minute.
It looks as if Garden City has also just successfully retrieved their pipe bundle from the autonomous zone for 120 points. Wichita Homeschool now looks like they are making a play to secure the
30
pipe bundle onto
seconds.
their trailer, which they have just successfully done. And it looks like they are now picking up what looks like a cement block to probably put in the trash. Once again, any students that are watching
10,
are encouraged
9,
to log
8,
into Air Meet,
7,
where they can chat
6,
with an educational
5,
partner and
4,
with each other,
3,
all earning
2,
points for
1.
fabulous prizes. And it looks like Wichita Homeschool was unable to put that cement block in the trash. It looks like they are going for another one, which they were able to successfully do this time. And just for your information, this live stream is also available in Air Meets.
Green, white, purple.
And it looks like this latest round here in Kansas has now come to an end, with referees diligently working to secure and validate all of the points, which teams will then sign off on. Power scores in first place DSST Byers, in second Wichita, in third Mobridge Pollock, in fourth Mentor, in fifth Garden City High School, in sixth Salina High School, in seventh Cuyahoga Valley, in eighth Cornerstone Prep, in ninth Burlington High School, and in 10th Valley Center High School. We are now back live in South Dakota with Mobridge Pollock in the foreground and Webster area in the background. There's about 2 minutes left remaining in this round live in South Dakota. It looks as if Webster area is going into the autonomous zone to try to retrieve their pipe bundle, which looks like they have done successfully. Mobridge Pollock looks as if they are making a play with their concrete blocks to put them in the trash. Taking a closer look at their robot, that's actually a very, very ingenious arm that they have attached to the front of their robot that swings open and closes and can then raise up and down. It looks like they have just successfully retrieved their pipe bundle. They're going to want to watch out for that tree to avoid that 20-second penalty. Mobridge Pollock is now making their way over towards the trailer with their building, trying to secure that in the safe zone, while then they will probably put their pipe bundle onto the trailer. They're going to watch out. They just knocked down one of the walls. There's just over 30 seconds left in this round. And it looks like they may have just been penalized as the driver just put down his controller. Webster area looks as if they are making a play with their light posts. Looks like they have already secured one of them and are making a play for their second. And Mobridge Pollock is back in it to try to secure their building in their safe zone, and then they will probably go to secure their pipe bundle on their trailer. And with that, this round is over. Next up, we should be returning back here to Colorado, where in the yellow field we will have DSST Byers, in blue Broomfield High School, in red Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning, and in green Haxton High School. Once again, in the yellow field, we have DSST Byers, in green Haxton High School, in blue Broomfield High School, and in red Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning. The round is just underway. It looks as if DSST Byers is going for those light posts as they work to successfully install their first, which it looks like they have just done. It looks like Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning just inadvertently knocked over one of their trees and will take a 20-second penalty with about 30 seconds into this round. DSST buyers looks like they are getting ready to go into autonomous mode to retrieve that pipe bundle. The driver has put down his controller. And it looks like they were unsuccessful in that attempt. It looks like they might just go for it manually now. Broomfield High School is able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle as they make their way around the field to most likely put it on their trailer. DSST Buyers was able to pick up their pipe bundle, and it looks as if they are making a play to put it on their trailer, but not before securing their building in their safe zone with about a minute and a half left in this round. Taking a look at Haxton High School, they have been able to successfully secure 2 out of their 3 light posts. And it looks as if DSST Buyers is looking to secure their 3rd and final light post for 225 points with just under 1 minute remaining in this round. DSST Buyers has now just picked up a cement block and put it in the trash. Haxton High School is working on securing their 3rd light post, which they have just successfully done for 225 points for their team. It looks now as if DSST Buyers is making a play on their cement blocks to put those in the trash. Each cement block, there are a total of 6 of them on each field, put into a trash pile is 2 points each, and the dumpsters are 5 points each. If all 6 are put in the dumpster, that is a total of 30 points. There's about 10 seconds left in this round live here in Colorado. Now taking a live look back in Kansas. In the yellow field, we have Rose Hill High School. In blue, Burlington High School. In red, Valley Center High School. And in green,
And we're off.
Robotics. We are now getting underway. It looks like Alva Robotics is going to go straight for those light posts, as well as Burlington High School, Rose Hill, and Valley Center High School. And just as a reminder, any students watching are encouraged to log into AirMeet, where they will be able to chat with an educational partner and with each other, all earning points for fabulous prizes. Taking a quick recap, Alva Robotics is currently in 21st place, Burlington is in 9th, Rose Hill in 13th, and Valley Center rounding out the top 10 in 10th place. Rose Hill High School is going into autonomous mode.
We are down to 1 minute. 1 minute remains.
Which they have successfully done for 120 points. Valley Center has lifted their building, or at least the top part of their building, and looks to be making a play to put it in the trash.
25 seconds.
So you're gonna take the coffee pot?
And we're down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Looks like
5,
Burlington High School was able
4,
to successfully put
3,
their pipe bundle
2,
on their trailer.
1.
Taking a look at Rose Hills Field, they have successfully been able to secure all 3 of their light poles. Valley Center has just secured their 2nd light pole, and it looks like they are going for a 3rd. Alva Robotics looks to be manually trying to pick up their pipe bundle. It looks as if their spotter and driver are working on communicating on what move to do next. And that round is over. We're about 10 seconds into this next round, live in South Dakota, with Webster area in the foreground and Mitchell Christian in the backfield. Mitchell Christian was able to just install what looks like their first light pole. And it looks as if Webster area has now gone into autonomous mode to try to secure their pipe bundle. It looks as if Mitchell Christian is doing the same with their pipe bundle, as their driver has just set down their controller to go into autonomous mode. Webster area was able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle and are now working on picking it up to secure their points. There's about 2 minutes left in this round, live here in South Dakota. Webster area is now making their way over towards their trailer with their pipe bundle. Webster area is now moving their building towards their safe zone. It looks as if Mitchell Christian School is working on securing their next light post, which looks like they just did successfully. And Webster area looks as if they are working on securing their first light post. Mitchell Christian School is now moving their building towards the safe zone. And just for a quick update, Mitchell Christian is in 17th place, while Webster area is in 11th. Quick update on our scores. In first place, we have DSST Byers. In second, Wichita Homeschool. In third, Mobridge Pollock. In fourth, Mentor Christian. And in fifth, Garden City. And that round has now come to an end in South Dakota as the referees work to validate all of the points both teams just earned. Next, we should be going back to Colorado, where in the yellow field we will have Abraham Lincoln High School, in blue STEM School Highlands Ranch, in red Liberty High School, and in green Yuma High School. Now, if you're watching along, you are seeing a recap of the points that each team has garnered throughout these first few rounds. It looks like now in first place with 1,012 points is Wichita Homeschool. In second place, Mobridge Pollock High School. In third place, DSST Byers. In fourth place, we have Mentor Christian School. In fifth place, Salina South High School, or rather in fifth. In sixth, Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy. In seventh, Cornerstone Prep. In eighth, Burlington High School. In ninth, Garden City. All right, this round is just underway here in Colorado. It looks as if STEM School Highlands Ranch is making a play with their light posts. All three of them have been loaded onto their robot. Liberty High School has successfully installed one of their light posts. And just a reminder, each successful installation is 75 points with a total of 225 points. It looks like Liberty is getting ready to go into the autonomous zone to retrieve their pipe bundle. And it looks as if they have just successfully retrieved their pipe bundle for a total of 125 points for that action, and it looks as if they are now going to make their way over to the trailer to secure it to get the rest of those points. As if STEM School Highlands Ranch is looking to clear some way to make a pass at their pipe bundle going into autonomous mode. There's just over 1 minute left in this round. Abraham Lincoln is pushing their building towards their safe zone. And Yuma High School is now picking up their pipe bundle and making their way across the field. There's just under 1 minute left in this round here in Colorado. STEM School Highlands Ranch looks like they were able to retrieve their pipe bundle. And before moving their pipe bundle, they just successfully installed one of their light poles.
And we will be underway in just a moment.
Just under 20 seconds left in this round. And it looks like Liberty High School is working on lifting their air compressor. And with that, this round has come to an end here in Colorado. Next up, we should be heading back to Kansas, where in the blue field, we will have Salina South High School, in red, Wichita Homeschool, and in green, Garden City High School.
All systems go.
are underway here in Kansas. It looks as if all three teams are looking to secure their first light poles. Wichita Homeschool has successfully installed their first and on their way to their second, where Garden City is still working on their first and they have just gotten it, or it looks like that might have been their, nope, that was their first. And Salina South High School has installed their first and now their second light post.
We are halfway through at 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Is looking to secure their next light post, and it looks like they might be going into the autonomous zone to retrieve their pipe bundle. Let's see if they'll be able to successfully retrieve it.
One minute remains.
Garden City High School is looking to secure their next light pole, which looks like they just did successfully. Salina South High School was able to retrieve their pipe bundle, and Wichita Homeschool has just pushed their building into the safe zone. It looks like Garden City High School is now in autonomous mode where they are looking to retrieve their pipe bundle, and it looks like they were
We're down to 30
unsuccessful in that
seconds, half a
attempt.
minute.
Let's keep an eye on them to see if they are going to go for it again. No, it looks like they are going to go just and manually pick it up rather than go for that those autonomous points. Salina South High
10,
School is
9,
pushing those bins
8,
off their trailer
7,
to secure
6,
their
5,
pipe bundle,
4,
which they just successfully
3,
did.
2, 1.
And Garden City High School is now pushing their building towards the safe zone. Wichita Homeschool is working on picking up those concrete blocks and putting them in the trash. Looks like Wichita Homeschool has picked up their air compressor and lifted it off the ground for those 40 points. And with that, this round has come to an end. Next, we should be heading back to South Dakota, where in the closer field, we have Mobridge Polick, and in the farther field, we have Northern Cass in the red field. We're about 10 seconds into this round. It looks as if Mobridge Polick is working on securing their light post, which they just successfully installed their first one and are working on their second. You'll notice that as the spotter loads the light poles, the driver must put down the controller. Northern Cass is now pushing their building towards their nope, it looks like they are loading a light post, and looks like they are trying to successfully install their second for another 75 points. Mobridge Polick is also looking to install what looks like their third and final light post, which it looks like they just successfully did for 225 points. Northern Cass School has just manually picked up their pipe bundle and is now moving it towards their trailer. And it looks like Mobridge Polick was unable to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle from the autonomous zone. It looks like they're going to get another go at it. And it looks like this time it was successful for those 120 points. There's about 1 minute left in this round. Looks like Mobridge Pollock just lost their pipe bundle and they're looking to retrieve it, but it looks before they are going to put that on the trailer, they're going to work their building towards the safe zone, or it looks like they're just bypassing that and they're going to go straight for the trailer with about 40 seconds left. And taking a quick recap at our scores: in first place with 1,012 points, Wichita Homeschool; in second, Mobridge Pollock High School; in third, Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy; in fourth, Mentor Christian School; and to round out the top 5, Salina South High School. And with that, this round in South Dakota has come to an end. In this next round, we should be heading back to Colorado, where in the yellow field we will have Yuma High School, in blue, STEM School Highlands Ranch High School, in red, Liberty High School, and in green, Haxton High School. And we are now getting underway with this next round here in Colorado. It looks as if STEM School Highlands Ranch is working to move those trash dumpsters off of the trailer. We're about 30 seconds in. Haxton High School looks to be loading their first light pole onto their robot. Currently, Liberty High School is in 13th place, Yuma in 24th, STEM in 12th, and Haxton in 21st place. We're about a minute into this new round here in Colorado. It looks as if Haxton High School has successfully installed one of their 3 light posts and are now making their way to install their second light post. Liberty was able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle, but it looks as if it just fell off of their robot. There they go to just pick it up again.
Okay, really quickly, our teams that are on the field right now, after this match, you can go grab lunch. We still have another match.
Looks like STEM School in
Wichita, Salina South, and Garden City. But these teams, after this match, can go get lunch.
And give it a second go.
You will need to return at 1 p.m.
We're just under 1 minute left in this round here in Colorado. It looks like Yuma High School might be making a play for their pipe bundle as they get set up to align themselves with that pipe bundle. most likely going into autonomous mode to try to garner those 120 points. There's about just over 30 seconds left in this current round. Liberty High School is working on securing their third and final light post for a total of 225 points, which they just successfully did. And there's about 20 seconds left in this round. Yuma High School is able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle. And we are now down to 3, 2, and 1. This round is over.
Thumbs up. Ready to go? And we're off.
We are now back live in Kansas, where on the yellow field we have Valley Center High School, in blue Rose Hill High School, in red Alva Robotics, and in green Burlington High School. And it looks like the play is just underway. Rose Hill High School looks like they are not wasting any time securing their first light post and heading for that second one. If you notice, they've loaded all 3 light posts onto their robots, so I would not be surprised to see them going for all 3 of those first and foremost. Burlington High School is doing the same. They have actually just secured their third and final light post. And
1 minute 30 seconds. 1 minute 30 seconds.
Light post for 225 points, and it looks like they are setting themselves up to go into autonomous mode to retrieve that pipe bundle. And it looks like they were unsuccessful in that attempt. Let's see if they go for it again or just manually pick it up. Currently, Rose Hill High School is in 14th place, Burlington in 10th place, Valley Center in 11th, and Alva Robotics in 23rd.
1 minute remains.
And we are just under a minute and a half into this round live here in Kansas. It looks like Burlington High School was able to successfully retrieve their pipe bundle in autonomous mode, and it looks like they will probably go for putting it on the trailer. It looks as if Rose Hill High School
30
is looking to secure
seconds.
their building, and then after that they will most likely go to secure that pipe bundle onto the trailer. Alva Robotics is making their way over to their trailer to secure their pipe bundle.
10, 9,
And Valley
8,
Center High School has
7,
just picked up their
6,
bundle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can see the spotter for Rose Hill High School is working with...
Okay, so the teams that just
bundle onto the
competed,
trailer, which they just successfully
if you want to go to
did.
lunch, up those stairs, through the doors, Linda is waving at you. That is your pathway to food.
And
So if
once
you want to go
again,
get some
for those
food,
keeping
we still
track
have
at
3 other
home,
teams to
Rose Hill
compete.
High School is in 14th place.
So Wichita,
Burlington in 10th, Valley
Salina
Center
South,
in
and
11th,
Garden
and
City
Alva
do not go to
Robotics
lunch
in
yet.
23rd.
If and when you go to lunch,
And
you
with
need
that,
to
it looks like
return
this
at
round
1
has come to an
p.m.
end.
1 p.m. is when we'll get started again. So just for clarification, Wichita Homeschool, Salina
Next up, we
South,
should be
and
making
Garden
our way
City
to
do
South
not go to lunch
Dakota,
yet. We
where
still need
in
you.
the red field we have Northern Cass School, and in green, or your closer field, we have Mobridge Polick High School. We've just gotten underway about 30 seconds into this round. It looks as if Mobridge Polick is working on securing their second light pole, and their spotter is now loading their third and final one onto their robot. Northern Cass School is now making a play on their pipe bundle, which they look to have successfully just picked up and are now leaving that zone. Mobridge Polick is now working on their cement blocks to put those in the trash. Each cement block successfully put in the dumpster, rather, is 5 points. The trash is 2 points. But they put it in the dumpster, which is 5. We've got a minute and a half remaining in this round, and Mobridge Polick has just successfully retrieved their pipe bundle. And they're going to want to watch out for that tree to avoid that 20-second penalty. And it looks like they just did so successfully while maneuvering to push their building into that safe zone with just under a minute remaining in this round. Northern Cass School is now loading their third light post, or light pole rather, onto their robot to try to finish out that 225 points for all 3 light poles. And there is just over 30 seconds left in this round. We have just under 10 seconds remaining. And it looks like Mobridge Polick is going to end the round by picking up their air compressor off the ground 1.5 inches for that final 40 points. Taking a quick look at our scoreboard, in first place we have Wichita Homeschool. In second place, Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy. In third, Cornerstone Prep. In fourth, Garden City High School. And to round out the top 5, we have DSST Buyers. We are now taking another live look here in Colorado. This round is the final seeding before the wildcard rounds. On the yellow field, we will have Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning. In blue, we will have Abraham Lincoln High School. In red, DSST Buyers. And on the green field, we will have Broomfield High School. And it looks like the round is just getting underway now, with Broomfield High School looking to make a play with their first light pole. Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning has yet to leave their starting block. DSST Buyers has just successfully installed their first light pole and are looking to make a play on their second. We're about 30 seconds into this round, and DSST Buyers has just successfully installed their second light pole. It looks as if they may be going into autonomous mode now to retrieve that pipe bundle. Abraham Lincoln High School in the blue field is now making their way to push their building into their safe zone. And it looks as if Academy for Advanced and Creative Learning is looking to make a play on their pipe bundle. Broomfield High School is making their way over to their pipe bundle. Let's see if they opt to go into autonomous mode or if they're just going to pick it up manually. We have about 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this round. DSST Buyers has loaded their third and final light pole onto their robot, and it looks like they're going to round out those 225 points for all 3 installations of those light poles. Broomfield High School was able to successfully grab their pipe bundle and are now moving it out of that zone. And there is about 1 minute left in this final round before we get to the wild card. DSST Buyers is working on picking up those cement blocks and putting them in the dumpster. Each successful cement block that is put in the dumpster is 5 points. If they're able to get all 6 in the dumpster, that is a total of 30 points. There's just over 30 seconds remaining in this final round. And apologies, Kansas and San Diego finish this seeding until we get to the wild cards. So we have 2 more rounds before we get to those wild cards. And about 10 seconds left in this round here in Colorado.
And so after this match, the rest of us can go get lunch. Up the stairs, through the doors, concessions are open.
And we are now taking
we're
a
off.
live look at Kansas. In the yellow field, we have Wichita Homeschool. In blue, we have Salina South High School. And in red, Garden City High School. Taking a quick look at our scoreboard, in first place with 1,005 points for their average score, we have Wichita Homeschool, followed by Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy, Cornerstone Prep in third, DSST Buyers in fourth, Garden City High School in fifth, Mobridge Pollock High School in sixth place, Mentor Christian High School in seventh, Salina South High School in eighth, Webster area in ninth, and Burlington High School rounding out the top 10. It looks like this round has just gotten underway. All three teams look as if they are working on securing those light poles. It looks as if Wichita Homeschool is going after their pipe bundle. They are in the autonomous mode, but it looks like their vehicle has stopped working for the moment. Let's see if they can figure that one out. And it looks like they have. They have successfully retrieved their pipe bundle. And have picked it up and are now, looks like they will slowly move their building over to the safe zone before putting that pipe bundle down on their trailer.
And just like that, we are under a minute to go. 50 seconds.
Taking a look at Garden City on the red field, it looks as if they have successfully installed all 3 of their light poles for a total of 225 points. And Salina South High School is now pushing their building
Down to half a minute, 30 seconds remain.
As well as Garden City as well. They're going to want to watch out for that tree to avoid that 20-second penalty. And like the pros they are, they just successfully did that. Good job, Garden City High School.
And we are down to 10, 9, 8,
Wichita Homeschool is now
7,
working on picking up
6,
those cement blocks and
5,
putting them in the dumpster.
4,
Each of those
3,
blocks successfully
2,
put in the dumpster
1.
is 5 points for a total of 30 points if they get all 6 of them in there. Garden City High School has also turned their attention towards their concrete blocks to put them in the dumpster. And it looks as if Salina South High School just put their pipe bundle in a dumpster. And with that, it looks like this round has come to an end. We'll now be heading back to South Dakota, where in the red field we have Webster area, and in green, Mitchell Christian School. So Mitchell Christian School will be in the foreground, and Webster area will be in the background in that red field. And this round is just getting underway. It looks as if Mitchell Christian School is setting their eyes on securing their first light post. And that's a quick 75 points for them right there with a successful installation of that light pole. It now looks like Mitchell Christian is setting themselves up to retrieve that pipe bundle. Let's see if they decide to go autonomous, which it looks like they are, with about 2 minutes and 30 seconds left in this round. And with that, Mitchell Christian School was able to pick up their pipe bundle and are now leaving that autonomous zone. Webster area is now making a play on their pipe bundle. It looks like they're in autonomous mode as well, and that looks like it was a cool and quick 120 points for that retrieval. There's about 2 minutes left in this final round before our wild card round. And with about 1:40 left, it looks as if Mitchell Christian School is going to make a play on that next light pole. And for those of you watching online, the wild card rounds will begin at noon Mountain Time, Mountain Standard Time. Those wild card rounds will begin. And it looks like Mitchell Christian School is looking to make their third and final play on those light poles to secure those 225 points. There is just 1 minute remaining left in this last round before we make our way to the wildcard round, which once again will start at noon Mountain Standard Time. Mitchell Christian School is now making their way to push their building into the safe zone, and Webster area is looking to secure what looks like their first light pole. And then there is just over 20 seconds left in this round.
There is more food up the stairs and through the doors. Linda said there's plenty of food for everyone. And when the announcer said that they would start again at 12, that was Mountain Time, so that is 1 p.m. our time.
And that is it. Taking a quick look at our scoreboards. In first, we have Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy. In second, Wichita Homeschool. In third place, Cornerstone Prep. In fourth, DSST Byers. Rounding out the top five, we have Mentor Christian School. In sixth place, Mobridge Pollock High School. In seventh, Salina South High School. In eighth, Webster area. In ninth, Garden City High School. In 10th, Burlington High School. We'll now be taking a quick lunch. We'll be back in a few where we'll replay the intro video, and we'll be back at noon.
Hello, and welcome to the Denver Best Regional Championship Demo Days Game Introduction video. This will provide you a quick introduction to the game that the students
going to be doing on Saturday. And we're going to just end with a quick request. If you can help out our nonprofit that puts on this competition, there's several ways that you can help us continue to bring this at no cost to the teams and the schools and the students. So if you are able to help us out, there's a donate button at rmbest.org. We appreciate any company matches. We have some rewards programs, and always there are 6 different hubs that are competing with teams today across the 4 locations. And if you have an opportunity to volunteer with those hubs, that would be terrific too. So good luck to all the teams at our Denver Best Regional Championship, and hope you get a chance to watch some of the competition. Thanks. Bye.
In case you have not figured it out, it is Rose Hill who made the wild card match. And we are still sorting out exactly how it's going to go. So we, at our end, I think, are ready to go. We're waiting for official word from Colorado to determine if this is going to be simultaneous or not. So in the event that it's going to start soon, let's make some noise for Rose Hill. Let's cheer them on. Later on this afternoon, keep in mind that the awards ceremony will begin at 4 p.m. That's 4 p.m. our time. FYI. We officially had a text that said wait or hold. So, the center screen, we're expecting maybe something will pop up there. We are good to go. We've been given the green light from Colorado.
And we are back with our wild card round for these 2021 Robotics Regional Championships. Our 4 teams that have made our wild card round are Yuma High School, Broomfield High School, STEM School Highlands Ranch, and Rose Hill High School. Right now we are taking a live look in Kansas at Rose Hill High School as they get ready to compete.
One light post in, let's cheer them on.
All right, the match is now underway. They are starting with what looks like those light poles. Each light pole is worth 75 points, all 3 garnering a total of 225 points. They made quick work of that first light pole, getting it secured in, and it now looks like they are securing that second light pole with just about 30 seconds into this round, and they are making their way over to that third one. And it looks as if Rose Hill High School has made very quick work securing all three of those light posts, going for the bundle of pipes. It looks like they're about to go into autonomous mode to secure those. Ooh, and it looks like it just toppled over and they weren't able to secure that bundle of pipes. Let's see if they're going to go for it again. And it looks like this time they're just going to go in and manually grab that bundle of pipes.
All right, nicely done. We have 1 minute remaining. What else can be done in 1 minute?
Now each of these 4 wildcard teams is battling for a position
Nicely done.
to make it to our semifinals. Before
40
loading
seconds remain.
those bundle
40
of pipes
seconds.
onto the trailer, it looks like Rose Hill High School
Go for that air compressor.
is securing their building into their safe zone and knocking off those dumpsters to secure their pipe bundle. And we have just under
Down to
1
20
minute
seconds,
left
20
here
seconds.
in Kansas, as Rose Hill High School is looking to score as many points as they can here
And
in
now
the
we're
last
down
45
to
seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's looking
Nicely
as though
done.
they just picked up their air compressor. It's about 30 seconds left, and then they just put it down. About 20 seconds left in this first round of wildcard matches. And it looks like they're just going to go for their cement blocks to put them in the dumpsters, each garnering 5 points for each cement block. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and they were able to lift their air compressor, giving them an extra what is that? An extra 40 points, lifting it 1.5 inches off the ground. If you're looking at your screen right now, you can see the 4 teams that will be competing for a spot in the semifinals. Once again, we have Yuma High School, Rose Hill High School, Broomfield High School, and STEM School in Highlands Ranch, with Rose Hill High School being the only team represented outside of Colorado. We're now getting a live look at our fields here in Colorado. The blue field will be represented by Broomfield High School, red, STEM School Highlands Ranch, and in yellow, Yuma High School. And the round is just getting underway as the teams are making their way out of their starting boxes. It looks as if Broomfield High School is immediately going for those light poles. STEM School in Highlands Ranch has already secured one of their light poles. And it looks like they just knocked down a couple of the walls from their building. They might be looking to make a play on that to just demolish it. We're just over 1 minute into this wild card match, previously seeing Rose Hill solely competing in Kansas. Yuma High School is now making their way to push their building into that safe zone. And Broomfield High School was able to successfully retrieve their bundle of pipes. It looks as though STEM School in Highlands Ranch is working to pick up some of those reusable and recyclable pieces from their building to put it onto the trailer. And it's looking like Broomfield High School is setting up to install their third and final light pole. We have just under a minute remaining left in this wild card match. It looks like STEM School in Highlands Ranch is working to secure their bundle of pipes. And Yuma High School was able to secure their bundle of pipes with just over 30 seconds left here in this wild card phase. Broomfield High School looks like they're looking to make a play with what might be their air compressor, or no, it looks like they're moving some things around with about 10 seconds left in this round. STEM School in Highlands Ranch was able to secure their pipe bundle. Let's see if they can make their way through the debris, and it doesn't look like they're going to be able to secure it on their trailer before this wild card match has ended. Once again, welcome back to all of those who decided to tune in today to watch these wild card matches for the regional championships of the Best Robotics 2021. Also, any students who are watching are encouraged to log into AirMeet, where you'll be able to chat with an educational partner and with each other, all earning points for fabulous prizes. Also, the student mixer and live awards ceremony will be held on the AirMeet platform. Once again, the student mixer and the live awards ceremony will be held on the AirMeet platform for those who are watching on that platform.
We are waiting for scores from the wild card match. We're anticipating those to be displayed shortly. The screen is saying semifinals will begin shortly. We have a Kansas feed, South Dakota, Colorado. Semifinal 1 is being shown on the screen. We have Wichita Homeschool, Cornerstone Prep, DSST, and Mulbridge Pollock. So Wichita should be staging on yellow. Maybe. So what we're doing is we're waiting official word. We think we may know who's in the semis, but it's not clear to us. The scores have to be verified, and then the list has to be sent to us officially.
In these first rounds of the semifinals, we'll be showcasing South Dakota going first with Webster and Mobridge Pollock. So as you can see right now, if you're looking along, this first semifinal round in the red field, we will have DSST Byers, in the green Cornerstone Prep, in blue Mobridge Pollock, and in yellow Wichita Homeschool.
Let's give it up for
Right now we're
Wichita.
getting a live look at South Dakota.
Okay, so officially, Wichita Homeschool and Rose Hill, you are in the semis. That's official.
One. That means Mopo, our very own, is leading off semifinals. It's pretty exciting.
And right now, we are getting a live look at South Dakota with Mobridge Pollock getting ready to start. It looks like they are going to immediately go with those light poles as this first round of semifinals gets kicked off. And it looks as if they have been able to successfully secure their first light pole. And it looks like right off the bat, they're just going to go for all three, trying to secure those 225 points. We are just about 1 minute into this first round of semifinals. Live here from South Dakota, watching Mobridge Pollock as they are looking to secure their third and final light pole. As you can see, the driver and the spotter are looking very seasonal, perhaps in celebration of making it to these semifinals. They have just finished securing their third and final light pole, getting those 225 points, and let's see what they're going to do now. Looks like they might be making their way towards that bundle of pipes going into autonomous mode, and it looks like they were unable to secure it. Let's see if they're just going to go for it again, or if they're just going to manually grab it with that arm on their robot. It looks like they're going to go autonomous again. There's about 1 minute left in this round. It looks like they were able to successfully retrieve that bundle of pipes from the autonomous zone, securing them another 120 points. Before dropping off those bundle of pipes, it looks like they're going to try to secure their building in that safe zone. And it looks as though they are going to try to place that bundle of pipes on the trailer. You can see the spotter there giving the driver some directions. We have just under 20 seconds left in this first round of the semifinals.
That South Dakota judge is getting into it.
And with that, that round has come to an end. We're going to give the referees a couple minutes here to tally up the team's score and have them sign off on it. If you're looking alongside, you can see that this semifinals round 2 will consist of Mentor Christian in the red field, Webster area in green, Rose Hill High School in yellow,
Okay, Rose Hill and Wichita, please advance to the field.
Right now we're getting a live look in South Dakota as the referees put together the playing field again to start the next round.
All right, let's get these teams lined up. Let's make some noise. Getting ready for the semifinals. We got Rose Hill and Wichita Homeschool.
Once again, in this next round, we should be seeing Mentor Christian in the red field. Oh, looks like we just lost that page. All right, and we're back at it. In the blue field, we'll have Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy in blue, Webster area in green, and Rose Hill High School representing the yellow field. And it looks like we have gotten underway with this next round.
So if you haven't figured out, there's a little bit of miscommunication between the live feed and what we are getting in terms of intel. So we're going to run our semifinal with both teams at the same time.
You can see the spotter there trying
Scores
to get
will be
his driver some
entered.
direction to maneuver around
The live feed will
that
just be out of
light
sync.
pole post. We're just over 40 seconds into this semifinals round. Alright, it looks like the driver is putting his controller down to go into that autonomous mode and attempt to retrieve that bundle of pipes. They've driven over it, dropped their arm, and looks like they have successfully retrieved their bundle of pipes. Once again, for those of you keeping track at home, we are now watching Webster. As they compete in this semifinals round, it looks as if they're pushing that building towards the safe zone with the bundle of pipes in tow to put on their trailer. You can see their spotter there keeping a watchful eye on that trailer to make sure that they are able to secure that bundle of pipes on there in order to receive those bonus points for balancing the bundle of pipes on the trailer. After this match, we will be making our way over to Kansas to see Wichita Homeschool and Rose Hill compete.
Yeah, that's us. Woo!
There's about 30 seconds left in this round. It looks as if they are now going for the light pole. This will be one of three. Each light pole is worth 75 points. About 20 seconds left in this round. And we are down to our final 10 seconds. And that is it for this round. Being able to secure that light pole and retrieving the bundle of pipes from that autonomous zone.
All right, that's us. Woohoo! Okay, let's make some noise. And we're off. That's 3 minutes. We've got Wichita loading up some light poles. Those light poles, if scored, are 75 points apiece. So right off the bat, looks like Wichita almost 75 points. They just got to back away. Rose Hill, 75 points as well. Wichita Homeschool going for second light post. Rose Hill, same strategy. They got to sneak up on that stand. They can't push it out of the way. Wichita is going for their third light pole. We got two light poles for Rose Hill. And Wichita going for that third one. Kind of difficult. Not the best vantage point. They get it. Rose Hill gets their third light pole in the way. All right, autonomous modes. Wichita Homeschool successfully pulls their PVC out of the zone. Way to go, Tall, get clearance. And now the entire building, when the entire building gets to that scoring area, that is 207 points. So we're already at 75 times 3, 207. And then the PVC autonomous retrieval is 120 points. Rose Hill, oh, it just turns over. Autonomous mode failed. They can still go in and score manually. Wichita Homeschool clearing some debris. They've got the PVC on the trailer. Ooh, touching a tree. That's close. It does not automatically incur a penalty. It has to be moved completely off the tape in order for a penalty to be incurred. All right, air compressors moved in position. We are down to 1 minute of competition. Only 60 seconds remain. Wichita Homeschool sorting some debris off the field. 207 points towards Rose Hill. More debris off the field for Wichita. Rose Hill working on that PVC. One more attempt. Can they get it? It's so close. They flipped it over. We're down to 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Wichita is working with some fencing. And Rose Hill, this is the story of the moment. We're down to 20 seconds. Can they get it on that trailer? It's got to be positioned just right. And we are down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the end of the match. There were some points scored in that match.
And with that, it brings this round to a close. Right now we're getting a quick look at the different teams that will be participating. We're also now getting a live look back here in Colorado.
All right, let's give it up to our teams as they leave the game field. They're going to have to get ready for another match.
Upcoming round.
Very
For
good
this next
match.
upcoming round, we will be mostly focusing on the yellow field, which is being represented by DSST buyers. The rest of the fields are just playing for fun. We're about 15 seconds into this round. We can see that DSST buyers is making very quick work of those light poles. They've already secured the first one. And with that, they have secured their second light pole. It looks as if they may be going for that autonomous zone to secure their bundle of pipes. The driver has just put down their controller. And we can definitely tell that this is not their driver's first rodeo, as he was easily able to pick up those bundle of pipes and set his robot in autonomous mode, as we now see him pushing that building towards their safe zone and about to balance the bundle of pipes on the trailer with about 1 minute and 45 seconds left in this round. They're now making their way to secure that third and final light pole, guaranteeing them that 225 points for all three of those light poles. Once again, the yellow, green, and blue fields are in action, but those are just playing for fun, with DSST buyers playing in the yellow field, competing in the semifinals. With just over a minute left, it looks as if DSST buyers is setting their focus on those cement blocks to put them in the trash. Once again, there are 6 of them total in each field, and to put them in the dumpster, that is 5 points each for a total of 30 points. And their drivers making very quick work of all of those cement blocks. We have about 30 seconds left in this round, guys. And it looks they might skip out on that last cement block and go for that air compressor, lifting it off the ground 1.5 inches to secure those 40 points. About 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can do it. And it looks like they have been able to secure those 40 points just as the time runs out. Good job, guys.
So we're in a bit of an interesting situation because we don't know if we're going to be called right after this live feed or right after the next one. I've alerted both teams to let them know that they could be on deck kind of at a moment's notice.
We're now getting another live look in South
Wichita
Dakota
and Hope
as
Rose
the next
Hill. Why don't we
round
go to
is about to get
staging?
underway.
Get ready. We have some South Dakotans
I want to
waving
give a
to
shout out
us.
to those two guys that waved at the camera. We see you. Hello, back to you guys. Hope everything is well in South Dakota. And if you guys are wondering why there's such a lag in between games as we're staring at South Dakota right now, that's because Pennsylvania is actually not being broadcast yet. But from what I'm seeing throughout the day, it seems as if many of the teams are going straight for those light poles to secure those 225 points, which is the most for all of the max scores that they can get with all the different tasks, followed by successfully retrieving the bundle of pipes from the autonomous zone, which gives them 120 points. So if anybody's wondering why it seems those teams, or all of these teams rather, are going straight for those 3 light poles as well as the autonomous zone and retrieving that bundle of pipes, that is why. Those are the 2 highest scoring activities that the teams can go after. And obviously with a 3-minute time limit, time is of the essence, and they want to score as many points as they can in as little time as possible. So it seems like many teams are taking advantage of those 2 objectives before moving on to the other tasks at hand.
We have received word that we will be after this South Dakota match that is being broadcast.
And it looks like these 2 teams here in South Dakota have brought their robots to the field. We have Webster and Mobridge Pollock getting ready to compete. And we are underway about 20 seconds into this next round. If you'll notice, Webster is playing in the foreground. They are represented in the orange. And Moorbridge Pollock is in the background in the black shirts.
Teams can take the field.
It
We
looks
can load
as though
up.
Webster was able to secure their bundle of pipes and are now securing it onto their trailer. It looks like Moorbridge Pollock was able to successfully retrieve their bundle of pipes out of that autonomous zone. But they may have just done it manually instead of going into that autonomous mode. And it looks like they're working their way towards their trailer to secure it on there. There's about 40 seconds left in this round, guys. And it looks as if Webster is slowly but surely pushing their building towards that safe zone. With about 10 seconds left in this round. And that is it. Time is up for this round.
Okay, so now we wait for
Now we're going to make our
Colorado.
way on over to Kansas.
Give us a thumbs up. We are go 3 minutes, and we are on the second match of the semifinals. Both teams off to a fast start, fully loaded with light poles. Kind of the same story as the first match. We got one light pole in already for Rose Hill. Looks like that kind of fell in more quickly than they anticipated. Wichita, one light pole going for seconds. These are each worth 75 points. So if you get all three, that is 225 points. Just have to make sure you don't get it completely off that tape. That's 2 light poles for Rose City, 2 light poles for Wichita. Very similar strategies out of the gate. Wichita seems to double up on some tasks as they move from one object to the next. Going for their third light pole, Rose Hill is lining up for the autonomous mode. All right, getting into position. Fingers crossed. Wichita has a third light post in. Same story going for that autonomous mode. This is 120 points if they successfully pull it out of the taped box. But it has to be autonomous, and they get it. Rose Hill successfully pulls that out. Wichita's lined up, sending their bot in. Well, getting positioned. Okay, now Rose Hill is going to relocate the PVC bundle. Wichita is, didn't quite make it. Autonomous mode. It is still scoreable. They just need to pick it up, relocate it. Delicate touch from Rose Hill. Very nice. We are down to just over a minute remaining. Rose Hill is moving both a PVC and the entire building. Again, that building is worth 207 points. Wichita, same strategy. This is going to be a close match. Building nearly collapses for Rose Hill. Near tragedy. that would still score points, just not as many. They're inching it closer to that region. Wichita has secured it. We are down to 50 seconds. All the building collapses. There are still scorable points in that taped off region. Wichita picking up some debris. We're down to 40 seconds. Moms, dads, coaches, I hope you've got your calculators out and summing up all these points. Wichita working on another piece of debris. We're down to 30 seconds. What can you get done in half a minute? 20 seconds. Rose Hill is working out through their penalty. More debris. We are down to just over 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Excellent match once again. Both teams, great job.
Then we have Wichita Homeschool working on picking up that air compressor, and they are just going to finish out the round by lifting it up and securing those last 40 points.
I totally missed that air compressor. Good job, Wichita.
All right, we are back here in Colorado now. We're going to be keeping an eye on that blue field, which is the bottom left quadrant. That is DSST Buyers. Once again, those other 3 fields will have teams competing on them, but they are just for fun. Whereas in that bottom left quadrant, in that blue field represented by DSST Buyers, they are actually competing in these semifinals. And the games have just begun. It looks as if DSST Buyers is going to make quick work of securing those light poles, going for those 225 points or 75 points each for each successful light pole that is secured in the post. It also looks like they're starting to clear out some way before securing that second light pole. Looks like they're trying to get all of those concrete blocks in the same area. But before they do that, it looks as if they're going to go into that autonomous mode in order to secure that bundle of pipes in order to get those 120 points. We're about 1 minute into this round. The driver has just put down his controller, and it looks like they have successfully secured that bundle of pipes for that 120 points. Before they're making their way over to that trailer, it looks like they're just going to push those other concrete blocks towards those dumpster bins in order to possibly make a run at getting those 30 points. But before putting those bundle of pipes on the trailer, it looks like they just pushed the building into their safe zone. Before going and securing their third and final light pole into that post, securing them 225 points. And now it looks like they are going to be setting their eyes and focus on getting those concrete blocks into those dumpster bins. With about 30 seconds left in this round. I was a betting man, I would say they're going to try to secure all 6 of those concrete blocks in there and then raise that air compressor to get those last 40 points. They have about 15 seconds left to do that. They do if they're going to try to secure those last 2 cement blocks, or if they're just going to go straight for the air compressor. I think they're going to go straight for the air compressor with about 3 seconds left. And I don't know if that's going to count or not. We'll have to see what the judges score that on. Seems pretty close with the time running out.
So South Dakota is next, and then we are on deck. We'll still have a few minutes for South Dakota to run through their match.
We're now taking another live look back at South Dakota. The closer team is Mobridge Pollock, and the team in the orange shirts in the background is Webster. Mobridge Pollock looks as if they are looking to secure their light posts, where Webster is pushing their building to that safe area, and it looks as if they are going to secure their bundle of pipes onto their trailer. It looks as if Mobridge Pollock is now going into that autonomous mode to secure their bundle of pipes, which it looks like they did with ease. Looks like they're now going to make their way with their building to that safe zone with the bundle of pipes in tow, to most likely put on their trailer after securing their building. There's about 30 seconds left in this round here in South Dakota. And Mobridge Pollock is back into the action after sustaining a quick penalty of 20 seconds. We're down to our last 5 seconds of this round. Let's see what they do, if they're able to secure any more points before the round ends. And with that, this round is over.
That brings it back to Kansas. We got Rose Hill on green. We've got Wichita on yellow. It's one of their favorite colors. Thumbs up and we're off. 3 minutes. Okay, light poles loaded. Both teams. $75 points each. Wichita's got 1. Going for number 2. Rose Hill struggling with that first one a little bit. Can't move that too much. Second light post for Wichita. They bumped the stand a little bit. We're still good. Moving some debris, getting that into position. We got a light post for Rose Hill. Going for number 2. Wichita is on their 3rd. Positioning some debris. It's a good strategy to multitask. On your way to one task, get another one done. Getting that 3rd light pole installed. That's successful, and that is 225 points right out of the gate. Rose Hill working on a 3rd light post. Okay, some communication here with Wichita. Going up to autonomous mode. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but they positioned their robot pretty strategically. They got it. It looks like one wheel is turning a little bit more than the other, so they had to take into account a little bit of an arc. Rose Hill gets a third light pole. We're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds halfway through. 207 points on the way to the scoring zone for Wichita. Autonomous mode attempt by Rose Hill. Robot goes up and over. Arm drops down, and they got it. That's 120 points. Wichita gets their PVC on the trailer, and it is balanced. We are down to 63 seconds. Wichita positioning that air compressor. Rose Hill moving that PVC bundle around. We got a lot of action going on. For just two teams, this is quite a bit of action, a lot of activity. Rose Hill moving that entire structure. Last match, it collapsed. We're hoping it doesn't happen again this time. They got to steer clear of that tree. We're down to 35 seconds. Wichita cleaning up some more debris. Rose Hill getting that entire building to the scoring zone. More debris by Wichita. We're down to 25 seconds. Remember that air compressor scores if you get it up in the air. We're down to 15 seconds. Rose Hill getting that PVC on the trailer. Wichita has raised the air compressor, and we are down to 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's give it up for our teams. That is the final semifinal match. Now we wait for scores from the other hubs, regional distributed hubs, and that will determine the finals.
Bundle of pipes on their trailer with just under 15 seconds left. And it looks like Wichita Homeschool is calling it by lifting their air compressor with 5 seconds left. And they seem very happy with the work that they have done. And we're taking another live look here in Colorado as DSST Buyers is getting ready to compete in their next round. You can locate them in the top left quadrant in that red field. Once again, you'll see those other fields are being played on, but that is just for fun. Once again, this semifinals round, we are keeping an eye on that top left quadrant on the red field, watching DSST Buyers as they make their way around to secure those light poles. If they're able to get this second one in, that'll be the second of 3. And it looks like they have just successfully installed their second one, and it looks as if they might be going into that autonomous mode to retrieve that bundle of pipes. Oh no, and it came loose! It came loose! They might just go and manually pick it up this time, trying to save all the precious time on the clock. Very skillful driving, moving that building around that palm tree. Securing it in the safe zone, and it looks like they're gonna... Oh no, they dropped their bundle of pipes. Let's hope they can get that back onto their robot. They have about 1.5 minutes left in this round. Alright, they were able to secure those bundle of pipes after flipping it once. And let's see if we can get it balanced onto that trailer. There's just over 1 minute left in this round. 1 minute left in this round as we are watching DSST buyers compete in these semifinals here in Colorado. And with that, they have just secured themselves another 225 points by getting that third and final light pole into its space. And it now looks like with the last remaining 30 seconds, they are going to focus their eyes on getting the cement blocks into those dumpsters. And with whatever remaining time they have left, with that air compressor close to those cement blocks, I can only surmise that they are going to try to use that as their last 40 points with 3 seconds left. Let's see if they'll be able to get it up there. And I'm not sure if that's going to count or not. We'll have to go to the judges on that. From what I'm seeing, it looked like time may have run out, but we're going to have to leave that up to the judges. Coming up next, we are going to be going to Pennsylvania for the first time today to check out the action going on over there. We're taking a live look at Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy, doing the Macarena, staying activated, staying engaged, having fun. Once again, we are seeing a pre-recorded run by this Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy. From what I'm being told, this is, or was rather, a perfect run. As we're seeing here, they were able to lift up the top part of their building. You can now see them lifting up their bundle of pipes, and it looks as if they just set it back down. You can now see their driver making quick work of all of the trash that was found in that building and putting it in the trash pile, or rather the R&R container. After securing their bundle of pipes, it looks as if they are going to be going for their final 2 light poles, each worth 75 points each, with 3 of them totaling 225 points. And as the time runs out, they were able to lift that air compressor. Oh no, it just fell, but I'm pretty sure it still counts. You can see the team is ecstatic over their performance. We're now taking a look at Pennsylvania. The team here that we are waiting to see compete is Cornerstone Prep. Seems like the teams are ready, the judges are ready. And with that, it looks as if they are going immediately to those light poles, trying to secure those 225 points for all 3 light poles being successfully placed in their posts. Once again, we are watching Cornerstone Prep in Pennsylvania, and immediately after this, we'll be seeing Mentor Christian. They were able to successfully get those 2 light posts in, and it looks as if they're going to go into autonomous mode to secure those bundle of pipes. Which they did successfully. You can tell that this is not the driver's first rodeo, as he made that look way too easy. The driver is now making his way around the field, making his way towards that trailer with his spotter, helping to guide him to make sure that they get those bundle of pipes on that trailer. Once again, this trailer balancing act actually doubles the score of items on the trailer. And after successfully getting the bundled pipes on the trailer, it looks like they are making their way to secure their 3rd and final light pole. And with that, they have just secured themselves an easy 225 points. They're now making their way over to that air compressor. It looks like they might start pushing those concrete blocks towards those dumpster bins. Or no, it looks like they just abandoned that idea and they are now looking to push the building over to that safe zone. And it looks as if they might be calling it, thinking they are done with just raising that air compressor to secure those last 40 points. And just a reminder, any students watching are encouraged to log into AirMeet, chat with an educational partner and with each other, all earning points for fabulous prizes. And we are back here in Pennsylvania. Right now we are taking a look at Mentor Christian as they get ready to set up their robot. They are making sure that they are within the starting quadrant and none of their robot is over the plane. It looks as if they are going to try to make very quick work of those light poles, loading all three of them into their robot. You know, this is the first time today that we have seen a team putting up pieces of cardboard to ensure that none of their robot breaks the plane of that starting area. Looks like they're going to go immediately for that autonomous zone to secure that bundle of pipes, which they did with ease. Mentor Christian was able to successfully pick up their bundle of pipes. It looks like they're now going to make their way over to the trailer. You can see the spotter there trying to guide the driver as they make sure to get the bundle of pipes onto that trailer. It looks like they just want to knock off one of those dumpsters. We'll have to see what they plan on doing with the other one. Alright, they were able to successfully balance those bundle of pipes on that trailer, and it now looks like they are setting their eyes towards securing that first light pole, which they just did for 75 points. And they're making very quick work of these light poles, securing that second one, and it looks as if they are moving that building over to that safe zone before securing their third and final light pole for those 225 points. It now looks like they're redirecting their attention to their trailer. And they just knocked down the building. It looks like they have to take a 20-second penalty, but there's only about 10 seconds left on the clock. And the ref is allowing them to go. And with that, we were able to get a quick glimpse in some of the rounds taking place over in Pennsylvania. Once again, we'd like to thank all of you for taking time out of your Saturday to join us here at the Regional Championships 2021 of the Best Robotics. And with that, our semifinals have ended, and we are now tabulating the scores to see which of our competing teams have earned a spot in our finals here in the 2021 Regional Championships Best Robotics. You can see we're getting a live look at our Kansas, South Dakota, and Colorado regions respectively as we tabulate those scores to see which teams have earned a spot in our finals. I'm getting word from some of our other people in the different regions that they are there live and they can feel the energy coming from the crowds as they are cheering on their favorite team and school. You know, these students work really hard throughout the entire year to make it to this point, going through not only these regional finals, but everything that leads up to getting to this point of creating these robots and learning how to drive them and figuring out how to troubleshoot when their robot breaks down and taking it back to the pit and reassessing how they can make their robot more competitive throughout the various competitions to get to this stage. And I've got to say, some of the robots that I have seen today are actually really quite impressive. I'm not gonna lie. They're very ingenious, and I just can't say enough about them. You know, I mean, these are, I mean, we're looking at high school kids, guys. Like, I mean, this is just pretty amazing. I mean, all of these kids, I'm pretty sure, are going to go on to a very successful career if they choose to stay in robotics or whatever they do. But we can definitely tell with their determination and their grit and everything that they have put into not only building these robots, but learning how to troubleshoot through all the different problems, working as a team. I can definitely tell that a lot of these kids have a very, very bright future ahead of them. And for those of you still tuned in, we are now getting our scores for our finals. In first place, we have Cuyahoga Valley. In second place, Wichita Homeschool. In third place, DSST Byers. And in fourth place, Mentor Christian. Once again, I am now getting word that in first place we have Cuyahoga Valley. In second place, Wichita Homeschool. In third place, DSST Byers. And in fourth place, Mentor Christian. Congrats, guys! And welcome back. Right now we are taking a look at Pennsylvania, where we are watching Cuyahoga Valley as they are making very quick work on their playing field. It looks as if they are getting ready to get set up for an autonomous play to retrieve those bundle of pipes. Were they able to retrieve it? Oh, it does not look so. It might look like they might just manually pick it up and maneuver it over to that trailer, if that's where they choose to move it. It looks like they've abandoned their bundle of pipes and are now setting their eyes on the debris that was inside of the building structure. If I was to assume, I would say they are going to load as much as they can into that first dumpster, removing the second dumpster, and then placing the bundle of pipes onto that trailer. We're now watching as Cuyahoga Valley, as they lift their bundle of pipes and are getting ready to put it on their trailer.
So once again, we're in a bit of a holding pattern, waiting for the go-ahead from Colorado, but we are on deck. Wichita is ready to go.
And there's about
Looks like
20
we're ready to
seconds
go.
left in this round. You can see the spotter there, keeping a watchful eye, helping the driver out so that they can make sure that
Wichita is
bundle
taking
of
the game
pipes
field.
is perfectly balanced on that trailer. It now looks like they are setting their eyes on those light poles.
And we're off. 3 minutes. If you notice, Wichita has to place their robot in at a diagonal. Robot's supposed to fit in a 2 foot by 2 foot by 2 foot cube. Does not have to be parallel to the sides, though. First light pole. Just have to back away. And they got it. So they've got a plan and they're sticking to it. One light pole, the second light pole going in. Takes a delicate touch here. It's almost like the swinging back and forth helps them out a bit. Goes down, gentle release. That's 2. Just need to get that third one for the 225-point total. Move some debris. Dragging it back a little bit, and talk about a delicate touch. Third light pole was in. They positioned themselves quickly for the autonomous mode successfully. They are going to have a lot of time to work with this match. Let's see if they stick true to form here. Up and over the tree, and then they'll just kind of hold it with their bot, and then on their way, move the building here. That looks pretty good. That's looking good. So 207 points. We got 120 points. Looks like we got a doubling bonus for the trailer. Pretty nice. They are moving fast this round. Let's hope they don't move fast into a tree. All right, got some debris. Looks like they almost got the tape too. Just moving that compressor into position. We are under a minute, folks. We're at 45 seconds. All right, dropping that debris in. Let's see if they can get some more debris. Making quick work of that. Second piece of debris. We're at 30 seconds. Let's go for a fourth piece. They got it. We're at 22 seconds. One more piece of debris. Now let's see. Are they going to go for it? They're going to go for one more. Let's see if they can get that and then get the compressor up in the air. We're at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is an efficient use of time. All right, so now what we'll do is they'll go through and they'll tally up the points, sign off on the scoring sheet. We'll reset the field, give Wichita enough time, and then we'll go ahead and go again. No pressure on the ref. He is calm, cool, and collective.
as DSS Buyers is competing in the yellow field. In the yellow field, we can see them moving their building structure over to that safe zone. And I'm going to assume their next move is to put the bundle of pipes on that trailer. Once again, the other teams competing on those other three fields, the green, red, and blue, are just playing for fun, while DSST Buyers is competing in the finals in the yellow field. They're now loading up their next light pole, which will be their third and final one, making quick work of that, securing themselves another cool 225 points. And with the last remaining minute, I can only guess they're going to now set their eyes on those concrete blocks, getting them into those dumpsters. And if they're able to get all 6 of them in, that'll give them a max score of 30 points for all of those. And if you notice, their air compressor is sitting pretty close to those cement blocks, so I can only imagine that if time does start to run out, they're going to focus their attention on raising that air compressor 1.5 inches off the ground in order to secure themselves 40 points before the time runs out. They have about 20 seconds left. Let's see how many more cement blocks they can get into those dumpsters. And it looks like they were able to do that, abandoning the last few concrete blocks and focusing their attention on that air compressor and lifting it in the air. And we are now taking a look at our last game in Pennsylvania. We're taking a look at Mentor Christian. As they're making their way out of the starting gate, we can see that they have loaded all 3 of their light poles onto the back end of their robot, making their way over towards that bundle of pipes going into autonomous mode to scoop up that bundle of pipes, which they did with ease. Oops, looks like they dropped their bundle of pipes, but no worries, they still have plenty of time. Just gotta regroup, refocus. And this is definitely where the spotter and the driver have to communicate. When things like that happen. You know, having an extra set of eyes on that field definitely helps. And it looks like they may just abandon that idea for the moment and start focusing their attention on installing and securing those 3 light posts. We can now see they're gathering up those concrete blocks. But before they do that, they secure another light pole. They are now moving their building structure over towards that safe zone. And it looks like they're going to go for the final light pole, securing themselves 225 points before setting their attention on that bundle of pipes again, from what it looks like. Or no, it looks like they went and took down a wall and are now putting some of that debris from the building into the dumpster. Let's see if they'll be able to lift it up and put it on the trailer, or what their plan is. And as we can see, there's about 20 seconds left here in this finals round. And it looks like they're going to spend the rest of the time picking up those concrete blocks and putting them in the dumpsters. And with the final few seconds, it looks like they're going to pick up that air compressor to gain themselves those 40 points. And with that, time is up.
All right, I think that means we're up next. Wait for the feed to go live. This is second round of 3 coming up. Wait for the thumbs up. Waiting for the live feed.
So as we tally up those final scores, I would personally just like to say congratulations to each and every single team that competed today, not just in the finals and not just in the semifinals or the wildcard matches, but all of the teams had to work tremendously hard in order to get to this point today at these regional championships at the Best Robotics 2021 Regional Championships. So congratulations to each and every single one of those teams. You all deserve to be here. You guys put in the hard work, the effort, and we are all very, very proud of you. Once again, those 4 teams that we saw in these finals were Cuyahoga Valley, Wichita Homeschool, DSST Buyers, and last but not least, Mentor Christian. Throughout the day, we saw many
And we're off.
strategies.
3 minutes.
But there were some
Light poles on the robots. Let's see if they stick to their old tricks. A lot of different strategies, and I was just talking to Linda. One strategy is to stick with what you know. If you've got a strong performance, you just get a strong average. Second light post. Look, ooh, that looks good. Looks good. Steer clear of that tree. Work on some concrete blocks. Scoot them around. That was a pretty swift turn. Delicate touch. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, planning for the autonomous mode. Taking into account that little bit of a curvature. Consistently scoring that PVC now. Up and over. Now let's go for some buildings. And that is in. You can tell there's some comfort when the spotter and the refs are kind of having a conversation. All right, PVC on the trailer. Looks balanced. Get some debris. Yeah, they got to. All right. Sometimes I think that forklift hooks the tape a little bit, picking up that concrete block. Some traction issues. Move that compressor into position. Save that for later. Duct tape, low coefficient of friction. Okay, there goes concrete block number 1. We're down to 45 seconds. I don't know if you're keeping track of time or not. All right, another concrete block. We're down to 35 seconds. Making quick work of those. Down to 25 seconds. Are they going to get that last piece of debris and lift the air compressor in time? Down to 15 seconds. I'd say they've got time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That is like a repeat performance from the last round. Let's see if they can do it a third time. Yeah, we are going to run another match. The final awards have not yet been determined. So. For this final match, we better make sure all 4 quadrants are like exactly to spec. We only do quality work here in Kansas.
And I apologize from the bottom of my heart for that. We are back here in Colorado watching DSST buyers on the bottom left-hand portion of your screen in that blue field. We're just about 45 seconds into this game. They have loaded 2 of their 3 light poles, and it looks like they are now in autonomous mode to grab that bundle of pipes, which they just successfully did. And just before I signed off, you can see that they have kind of garnered all of their blocks and that air compressor all in one area and are moving that building structure over to that safe zone before balancing the bundle of pipes onto that trailer with about halfway through this finals match. Looks like their spotter has just loaded their third and final light pole onto their robot, and it seems like they're going to make quick work of that. If I was to guess, after this they're going to go straight for those cement blocks. Putting them in the dumpsters. And then as you can see in there, if you take a close look, they also do have the air compressor close at hand. So if time does start to run out, they can go and scoop it up 1.5 inches off the ground for those 40 points. There's about 30 seconds left in this round. Once again, we're watching DSS Buyers. There's about 20 seconds left. The other 3 teams that we see competing on the fields, once again, are just competing for fun. We're watching DSST Buyers in the bottom left quadrant in that blue field with about 8 seconds left. It looks like they're going to make a play on that air compressor, which they did. But from here, I'm not sure if they were able to lift it off or not. I am not sure. We're going to have to leave that one up to the judges.
Next up is Pennsylvania.
And then now we're going to check
up.
back
so
into
we are on
Pennsylvania,
deck.
taking a look at Cuyahoga Valley as they are loading a light pole onto their robot and working to get it secured. We can see that that was the first of the 3. Now looks like they're going to try to lift that top portion of the building, that top half. Balancing it on their robot. And placing it in one of the dumpsters. I can only assume next they're going to be going after that bundle of pipes and go into that autonomous mode. The driver has dropped the controller, and it looks like they have successfully retrieved that bundle of pipes for 120 points. There's about 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this round. Going and seeing the driver knock down that final wall, picking up its contents and putting it in one of the bins on that trailer. We have just over 1 minute left in this finals round. We are watching Cuyahoga Valley. And we can see the spotter keeping a watchful eye for his driver as they balance that bundle of pipes on the trailer. And it looks like they are now going with the final 2 light poles. Once again, if they're able to successfully secure these final 2 light poles, that will give them 225 points for successfully securing all 3 light poles. They just did the second and now working on the third. We're about down to 20 seconds left in this round. After this, we'll be swinging back over to Kansas, checking out Wichita Homeschool. Using their last few seconds, it looks like they're going to be picking up those concrete blocks and putting them in the dumpster. 3, 2, 1. It does not look like they were able to pick up that air compressor in time. But great job, guys, over at Cuyahoga Valley. Let's swing on over to Kansas now. We're going to take a look at Wichita Homeschool. You can see they are...
All right, that is us.
The yellow field, that top
Final
right
match
one.
of the finals. Gonna have to make some noise for our team. Thumbs up. And we're off. Let's see if they switch it up a bit. I'm guessing they're gonna stick with the game plan. Just stick with the plan. Ooh, they made quick work of that. Quick work of that. One light pole going for a second. I have it on pretty good authority that if they remain consistent in this match, they will be in a very good position. Oh, that was close. That was close. Nice delicate touch. Nice improv driving. You don't realize that just practicing enables you to do things like that. It just doesn't happen overnight. Okay, nice placement. 3 light poles. Account for that arc. Autonomous mode. It's looking good. It's looking really good. Up and over. We may keep this robot to help us pick that carpet up when we're breaking down. Okay, moving the building over. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, we got pipes on a trailer. Concrete block, air compressor, get that into position. Ooh, one of the concrete blocks out of the game field, that's out of play. Moving an air compressor. All right, we are down to 1 minute and 10 seconds. All right, making it work. Got 1 minute left. This team has demonstrated in the past that they can do quite a bit in 1 minute. Let's see if he goes for that other concrete block. Looks like it. All right. The other one falls in for good measure. Why not? Let's go for some fencing. Get that positioned. We're down to 35 seconds. All right, so we got 30 seconds. We're down to 22 seconds. We're down to 15 seconds. Gonna have to drop and then go grab that air compressor. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, nice little zinger on the end there, team. Excellent improvisation in driving. I saw a light post that almost fell over, but with some very delicate maneuvering, got that back into position. Oh. And I have an announcement from the folks at Colorado organizing the distributed regionals. The text says, we will have the award ceremony on this same stream. If your teams are in front of the camera when announced, I can bring them in for cheering. The director says that we will not be waiting until 4 p.m. Central Time. We'll go ahead and begin as soon as we can. As soon as they have scores, we will be live on Colorado Stream. Thumbs up emoji. Star eyes emoji. Double thumbs up emoji.
And if you could hear that "oh no" in the background, that was our leader, Carolyn Bauer, who was watching alongside all of the action. For those of you that can see, there's about 30 seconds left in this round. Looks like they're picking up what looks like...
Oh, maybe that's intentional.
Or maybe it was intentional. But whatever they're going to do, they might want to do it pretty quickly, as there's only about 10 seconds left in this round. And it looks like they were able to retrieve some of those items in the building, and the spotter looks very happy.
Oh, the recycles in the Oh my God.
All of those recycled materials.
Wow.
And I know I said that Denver or that Pennsylvania with Mentor Christian was the last one, but you know what? We are having so much fun. I lied to you guys. We have one more in Colorado that we are going to check out. Once again, here in Colorado, we are keeping our eye on DSST buyers, which will be playing on the red field or top left quadrant. Once again, we're watching DSST buyers compete in these finals in the red field. The other fields, the green, the blue, and the yellow, I apologize, the green, the blue, and the yellow are just for fun. But DSST Buyers is competing on the red field, making quick work of that first light pole, gathering up the air compressor and a couple of those cement blocks. You can see they're now dropping that second light pole into place, all within the first 30 seconds of this round. It now looks like they are going to get into that autonomous mode. The drivers put down the controller. And it looks like they have been able to successfully retrieve that bundle of pipes, getting themselves 120 points. Now, before making their way over to the trail, it looks like they're going to push that building over towards that starting block before balancing that trailer, or balancing that bundle of pipes, rather, I apologize, on the trailer. There's about a minute and a half left in this round. Once again, we are watching DSST Buyers here in Colorado competing on that red field. The other three teams playing on the green, blue, and yellow are playing just for fun. DSST Buyers is playing on that red field competing in these finals at these regional championships. With just over a minute left, it looks like they are loading the third and final light pole onto their robot to secure into its base. And with that, they have just secured themselves another 240 points. They're now making their way over and focusing their attention on those cement blocks. They have about 40 seconds left in this round. And as we've seen that other teams do as well, you can see that air compressor right there next to the cement blocks that they probably intend on lifting to get those last 40 points as the time dwindles down. And with that, the time has expired on DSST Buyers, as they were able to lift that air compressor into the air. And with that, we are officially done with competitions here with these regional competitions of the 2021 Best Robotics Championships. Stay tuned right here for the award ceremony to begin shortly. Once again, my name is Corey Alexander. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday here with us. And remember to make today better than yesterday. Have a great one. Take care of yourself and each other. Have a great one, guys. Bye-bye.
Tomorrow. So I was hoping we could all sing happy birthday.
3, 2, 1, go! It's okay. It's okay. And we got Byers out for the early score. Oh, we got a score over here in yellow. Green. 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes left. And we got Byers out for the early score. Oh, we got a score over here in yellow. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! 2 minutes left. Minute and a half. And we got Byers out for the early score. Oh, we got a score over here in yellow. Minute and a half. 1 minute left. Over here in yellow. Oh, 20 seconds left. You have 20 seconds to get that building in there. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good round. Okay, we're going to have one more mentor round. STEM High School being green. STEM High School in green. And whoever wants to play in the others. So STEM is in green. The rest of the field is open. Whoever wants it. Yeah, second round of mentors and teachers. STEM is on green. See Tammy about the other fields. Okay, we ready? Red ready? Green ready? Blue? Yellow? Okay, we're ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start! Two minutes left. And we have a score on yellow. One minute left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Okay, that concludes the mentor round. The award ceremony is going to be starting in just a few seconds. They have all the scores in.
Okay, so the awards are going to begin fairly soon. Not sure exactly when, but when they are announcing teams, we're going to be using that camera up there. So this double white table is actually a pretty good bearing for where we'd like you to be. Probably in front of here. We'll take a few steps forward to make sure that we get all of you, right? Because we don't want the screen to be below the chin. So anyway, in front of the tables, kind of centered, and then forward like 3 or 4 steps.
This has been the 2021 Demo Days game. Yes! Okay, Ben. All right. So, as a quick reminder, there was a lot of pivoting going on. So, the way the teams were judged was different than what I would affectionately call a normal regional championship. The robot game happened in person today in 4 locations. The best award was split into some very interesting approaches. As always, the engineering notebooks were delivered online a couple of weeks ago. Okay, no big deal. But the marketing awards were judged online instead of in person. The team interviews were judged online instead of in person. The exhibits, how do you judge an exhibit if you can't see it? Well, these amazing teams delivered us videos and gave us tours of their exhibit. So creative. I love it. Let's see what else. Well, the duration, you don't care. The student activities, a whole new thing. Air meet for the first time ever. Teams have been doing all kinds of cool stuff on air meet. Every team has a room. The educational partners had rooms. The student could visit the educational partners. They could visit one another's rooms. It's really been cool. And this evening, they get to do a student mixer in air meet. And that's going to be fun. Have I forgotten anything? No, I don't think so. Okay, Ben. Let's see. Oh, student prizes. Usually these are door prizes in person. This time they were done online. So, AJ Grofman from Northern Cass won a $50 Amazon gift card. How cool is that? The Discovery set from Modular Robotics was won by the Northern Cass team. Boy, I've wanted to play with this. It's been at my house for a while. This is fun. And the Learn to Draw kit was won by the Broomfield High School team. So good job, teams. Okay, Ben. All right. The first award is the T-shirt award. We have second place and first place. And for the T-shirt whose design best demonstrates creativity while incorporating their game theme. Boy, this was a tough one to judge because they're great T-shirts. Okay. Second place T-shirt award goes to Alba from Heartland Best. Nice job, Alba. Well, for heaven's sakes, we'll ship them to you, but we need to know the address. So, teacher, mentor, one of you from Alva, and the same holds true for the rest of these awards, send me an email. You don't all need to send me an email. Just one teacher per school of where we should ship these. Thanks. Okay, and the first place is, drum roll please, Burlington High School, also from Heartland Best. Man, oh man, those teams from Oklahoma know how to make some fine T-shirts. Okay, software award. Oh boy. We want you all to continue to work diligently on the software section of your engineering notebook. We want you to do better and better. Because really, like any modern machine, the software is as important as the hardware. So, that's what this software award is all about. And the winner of the software development award is, drum roll please, Rose Hill High School from Kansas Best. Nicely done. This is really important. Oh, you know what? I might not need my mask right this minute. Okay. Oh, man. This is some big bucks. The Simulink Award is done by MathWorks, and they award to the team with the highest scores from every region. And what's interesting is the team doesn't have to qualify to come to the physical regional, and I guess that's a hint, because this team isn't physically in Pennsylvania at their robot competition, but they rocked and won this cool award, which comes with a $1,000 check, hats for every member of the team, and that cool trophy. All right, and the winner of this amazing award is the Du Bois Area High School from Grove City, Pennsylvania. Nicely done, Du Bois. Okay, the next one. Oh, my heart breaks. Kendrick, this is hard for me. Kendrick Castillo was an amazing young man and was on his STEM. What's that? Is this Kendrick's favorite song? That would be interesting. Kendrick was an amazing student at STEM High School in Highlands Ranch. And there was a school shooting incident, and Kendrick rushed one of the shooters and saved the lives of many of his friends. And in the process, he died. This was in 2019. His mom and dad want to keep his amazing memory alive, and we're doing what we can to support them in this. So we have a whole list of applicants, and Ben, go ahead and show us the list of applicants, the finalists. That's his mom and dad in front of a mural that was on the cover of the Denver Post a bunch of years ago. And these students, these finalists, are each going to receive one of these Kendrick Castillo Finalist Awards. And we hope that you understand how important this is to be such an amazing kid leader that you all are. And for the students that are here physically in the room, we'll give you your medallion today. This is one of the most precious awards you will ever earn in your entire life. Judging these makes your heart sing. And the winner of this amazing piece of the competition is a student I eventually would love to meet, Nathan Rule from Alba High School. Ethan, you never met Kendrick, but I think you're making him smile today. Thank you. Okay, the next one. Okay, the marketing award. This is for the team with the highest marketing score, whose team is not for second or third in the best award. And this trophy goes to STEM School Highlands Ranch. Congratulations. We will take your pictures and give you your trophies and your medallions in the back when the ceremony is over. The exhibit award is for the team exhibit and interview. Is same thing, same drill. The team with the best team exhibit and interview score, whose team isn't first, second, or third in the best award. And this trophy goes to Broomfield High School, Rocky Mountain Best. Congratulations. I hate to be showing favorites, but that's my hub. All right. The Engineering Notebook Awards, first through third. These engineering notebooks are so important in this entire activity, and we really applaud you for your amazing work. Keep working at these and make them better and better. This is one of the most important things you'll ever do as an engineer or scientist, is document your work. Same thing, awarded to the top 3 teams in the engineering notebook that aren't already Best Award winners. Third place goes to Broomfield High School, Rocky Mountain Best. Nicely done, team. Second place goes to Yuma High School. Golden Plains Best. Another one of the teams still in the room. Excellent. And third place, Engineering Notebook first place. Drum roll, please. This is huge. STEM School Highlands Ranch. Woo! Nicely done. Okay. Now we'll move on to the Robot Performance Awards. Today's competition. Whew. Well, we know who the 4 finalists are, don't we? That much we do know. But let's see in what order. Fourth place in the Robot Performance Award goes to Mentor Christian School from Grove City College Best. Nicely done, Mentor Christian. Boy, making it into those finalists with these strong teams. Robot Performance Award, third place. There's a medallion. Wait. Oh, it's okay. Cuyahoga Valley, CVCA, Grove City College. We will give, just one sec. We're shipping one of these medallions to every team member with their trophy. Okay. For the third place. Okay, now let's go to second. Robot Performance Award second place is DSST Boyers. Yeah, the kids in the room. Nicely done. And every member on this team gets a second place medallion. And I think that probably makes it pretty obvious who first place is. And that is Wichita Homeschool from Kansas Best. Well done. Fabulous. Okay, now for the most prestigious awards, the Best Award. These teams were scored on their engineering notebooks, their marketing presentations, their team exhibit and interviews, and a teeny bit of the score came from their robot performance. And there's top 3 winners here. Okay. Third place is Cornerstone Prep, Grove City College Best. And those teams also, every member of that team will also get a medallion. Okay, Best Award second place. Drum roll, please. CVCA, Cuyahoga Valley Christian Academy, Grove City College Best. Fabulous. And the Best Award first place, holy smokes, the most prestigious award in the whole event is Wichita Homeschool. Holy moly. They got 2 firsts. Wow. Nicely done. Woo. Cool. All right. So we've got a couple of more slides. And that's all. So, wow. This year, this pivot, we could not do this without all the volunteers. We've got a few volunteer pictures here. We absolutely appreciate not just our own local volunteers, I'm sure Pennsylvania, Ohio, Kansas, Oklahoma, North and South Dakota are saying the same thing. We could not do this without volunteers. So we're hoping that a whole lot of you alums, when you finish being on your team, want to be volunteers. Anyway, so much for the commercial. Okay, thank you. And the next slide, more thank yous. A very, very special thanks. Most of us actually had a chance to meet, or a lot of us had a chance to meet Mike Bright a couple of years ago when he was here in 2019 for the last physical regional championship in Colorado. Well, he's been the president of the Best Robotics Board for a few years. He's now retiring from that position, and BRI just wanted to ask us to thank him one more time for his remarkable work helping lead this organization. So you might not have felt it personally, but it was everywhere. Thank you, Mike. These sponsors, Northrop Grumman, Arapahoe Community College, and Western College University, were sponsors for this 2021 regional championship in Denver. And they gave us funding, which we really appreciate. And ACC and Western were the educational partners in the air meet room. So thank you so much. And if you are associated with a university or college and you want to participate in this, we would love to talk. Thank you. So, you know, we may be best, but realistically we recognize we could always be better. And how do we know what to do? Well, there's two ways. For the students, please finish your student survey. It's in the registry. Lots of you have done it, and a whole bunch haven't. Well, you know what? Do it. If you can think of ways to provide useful feedback to the organization, please do that. And then, switching gears to teachers and mentors, we have an exit survey, and we really appreciate your feedback. We work very hard to do a better job every year. This was a whole different scenario, but all of your feedback really, really means something to us. So thank you. And the link is in the handbook, which is in your registry and also available from our homepage. Okay, now usually we get to see a teaser about next year's game. Well, where the heck is the teaser? Where the heck is the teaser? Well, they're not going to give it to us until 2022 because, by golly, 2022 is when Best Robotics is having its 30 years. So they have a very special rollout plan, and we're all going to have to wait. I don't know either. So keep looking at that Best Robotics homepage. And next year, we are pretty sure we're going to be having our event. Oh, God. Well, now COVID, you know, could change anything, but we hope not. In person at the Colorado School of Mines on those 2 days. Mark your calendars now. Thank you. And I think that may be the last slide. I think it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See you next year.
Test, test. Thank you all so much. I hope you had a good time today. Drive safe getting back home. Thank you for coming and participating.